they'll probably start coming in. Plus, we had some confusion.
7.
Get down there. Should be starting.
All right, we're live in here too. We got you guys hearing us okay out there? Anybody tuned in? We weren't sure if the music was going to give us problems. It said that Sony lifted their copyright claim against us, but the first stream was acting kind of funny. So, if anybody out there can hear me, let me know. Loud and clear, Amanda. Thank you. Here comes everybody. Seems like we're starting to get a few people popping in, so appreciate you guys. They're getting ready to start in a few minutes here. Let me see what we got coming for you on board one. It should say, actually.
Kevin Brent versus Brandon and Day, I think.
Yep. And then on board two, we got Dustin and Farm taking on Jake Johansson and Ricky Lennart. So
Tim and Chuck have a bye, and Gannon and Steph have a bye.
Gannon and Steph have a bye in the lower half of the bracket, and the top half of the bracket, it's Chucky and Sheehan with the bye. So appreciate.
Pretty excited for Steph to be here. I'm glad she got a good partner.
Yeah. I was watching her warm up, and it seemed like she was throwing well. So I know she had the most fans on the feed. So I think a lot of people are pulling for her today. So rightfully so. She's coming in here, mixing it up, and probably hoping to hang an L on Tim and Chucky at least, right?
The topside final or the Kinsey match, hopefully.
Awkward ride home.
Yeah, no doubt. So if you guys don't mind getting stream shared out there a little bit and get some viewers in here, we'll get this cracking. I had this is our second stream that's been up. We put one up early, but the way it was acting, I wasn't 100% sure that we were live. I felt like we may have been copyrighted, so I just went ahead and I'm going to wait till next time when Josh is here to use the song again, but
He did really good making that song. That was awesome.
thanks. Yeah. I was impressed by it. I thought he killed it for sure. And I still cannot find why it doesn't show me that the club is live right now. There we go. Alrighty, so can see we got a little extra lighting added in down there just to brighten things up a bit. What up? What up? Steph says the song is fire. Appreciate that. We all like it. We all pretty happy with how it turned out.
Oh, I didn't even notice Farm showed up.
Yeah, he snuck in somewhere. I see him back there. James, what's going on, brother? So I'm going to try to keep up with your comments tonight. I got Brittany and Gannon in here with me now to help call these shots a little bit. I'll try to keep up with the comments the best I can. And I can tell you there's a few good teams tonight, so I think we should see some pretty good matches. Looks like Kevin Brent going to go first. So tough first round matchup for Brandon and Day, but winnable matchup nonetheless. David, what's happening? Tone Capone out there for the like, around here somewhere. Thought he was in here with us. Maybe he went out. Maybe he's downstairs, or maybe he snuck in watching the simulcast out front. See if Day Day can answer the ton here. Nope. Slack start, but
At least
finds one. Yeah, finds one. Scores 81. That's much worse. Could have happened. Mr. Steady here.
Mr. Meatball.
He really is. He hammers that bullseye, though. I'll tell you what, man.
The same way he hammers that meatball.
That's a true story. That's a true story.
The last time I talked to him, he said he almost threw up from them. He ate so many.
The only day he really didn't was he came from the family reunion. So good, nice ton for Brandon there. He said he ate so much mastacholi. He was like, man, I just felt like I let the team down. I said, I was wondering why so many were left over. Tim Mills said he likes the new song. He'd like to try to get in on the remix. I like it. I like it. I know Tim likes to drop them fire bars. See if Day Day can find a ton just like his partner did. No. Let's see what. I'd like that to not happen. Hank Hill on the mic. Tim's after me. I made it one too many jokes about the USA jersey, and he is coming for my scalp today.
You can hear him out there.
Yeah, they hear it. They hear it about a minute later. Kat checking in. Happy birthday out there, Kat. How we doing? He put the flags. Oh, I love it. America.
Make sure to let everybody know that he switched up and got one of the new jerseys.
He is, yeah. When you see him today, he's styling. He's wearing his championship jersey. It's just like the other jerseys, except his was free.
I need 60 bucks.
Oh, is that State Farm?
Yeah. Check that out.
Brent goes up 1-0 in the first game here, so that is board one, team one. We will get that up to date.
I'm gonna take off for a second too. They need some Jaeger. So I'm gonna get some Jaeger.
Do you think, brother?
They just started this.
Who was that? Somebody just made a $50 donation? Alicia, thanks for the donation. That's pretty awesome. We're off and running today, man. The donation's been hot this week,
I
so
was gonna
appreciate
look
you guys out there.
the other day and donate, and it doesn't show up on mine. The donation button.
Josh set it all up. I'm not sure how it works. It's somewhere in the. I think there's a link. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys, man. I'm trying to figure out how to do these. Go to setting. Let's turn them off for a second. I think that might help because they keep popping up, blocking all my comments.
Yeah.
So as long as the widgets show up. Thanks for the share there, Chris.
What is it that's popping up?
It was the Meta business kept popping up, giving me the Chrome, all the notifications here, and it was just like everyone who commented, but then it would show up and block the comment. So as long as we're still getting I haven't seen if somebody like or share the stream out there, and I want to make sure the widgets are still rolling, but they should be. Let's take a look at thanks for the like there, Olivia.
Nice hat trick for board.
Ricky doing a little work here. Let's check out the 0-1 on game on board 2. So looks like Ricky and Jake are in pretty good shape in the first game. Even a hat trick here. Jake State Farm will still be a few points behind. So my suggestion to these guys, get him before he warms up, because when Farm gets rocking, he's pretty darn good.
Definitely his warm-up game right here.
Yep, one of the best we got. Robin, how are you? Thanks for checking in.
That works.
So nice ton for Johansson. James says shoot good Farm. Sorry if I missed anyone in the early comments. I was lot going on here, getting some papers and stuff set up, but appreciate everybody being in here early. And there's Ryan Carey checking in with us. What's going on, brother? Appreciate you.
See if he can take this out.
Oh, this would be huge. 14 bull. Just round it off. You got plenty. You got leave your partner at fat 50.
Oh, just a
Oh,
touch high.
okay.
Yeah.
Going for the fat, just a little bit too high.
Could be worse.
Yeah, still similar though.
Keep an eye on that other board over there. What's up, homie? Ryan Carey says, what up? So Farm's going to bring it down to it. They've got actually 6 darts from 45. So,
For sure.
and I'm going to go out on a limb and say Jake gets it done in 1. Fires his first dart right into trip 15.
That was quite a limb. That was a good limb.
I almost said 2. I almost said 2. And I just put that on the wrong team. So all the scores are now up to date. Click over and bring this final dart from Kev here is Kevin and Brent jump out to a 2-0 lead over Day-Day and Brandon. Closing in on the 40 live viewer mark. Appreciate y'all. Let's see if Day-Day can turn this around and make it a 2-1 match. We'll try to watch both.
Well, don't want to step back trying to find.
Yeah, maybe looking for a line on it. Is it a little crowded there? Definitely not what you want to do with Kev behind you. Kev loves that triple 20. He's been practicing pretty hard the last couple weeks, I think, too. He's starting to play a little more again. Now that he's got a new position at work, and I think with training and everything, he was maybe slacking up on the practice routine, but said he's been back at it pretty hard, so we'll see how that shows up tonight. Hey, Paula, how are you? Or Gary, whichever one it is. Might be Gary tuning in to check us out. He's got that big match coming up Friday. He might be scouting his competition. If he is, live right now. And there he is. So just a little 4 mark for Farm. Jake in a pretty good spot here, especially with winning game 1, going second here. He's in a spot where he could do a little damage.
Absolutely.
Trip 17 here. Keep moving. He stayed for points. There's nothing wrong with that.
You got to know who your competition is.
Scott Trozak points out, no better first name than Scott for an announcer. I have to agree. Kev's wife verifies what we said earlier. He's been a very busy guy these days.
Yeah, did you say earlier he works like 50 hours a week and then plays darts?
Yeah, he does. And he's recently taken over a new position with, I think, a lot more responsibilities. So, and I think his shift changes like twice during the month. I think he has to do 1 week during days or something. He told me a little bit, but it's definitely been a transition, I'm sure, for all of them at home.
Smart move going
Yep.
up to the
Yeah, I
18.
think Ricky played pretty smart round there. We'll see what Farm does, and we'll check back over and see if
Snuck one in there.
Day and Brandon can find their way on. Chuck Lawrence says 50 hours. He's part-time. Chuck does work a lot of hours. Holly says we're used to that crazy railroad life. So let's take a look back to board one. That kind of settles in there. The funniest part is I'll look at these comments, and a lot of times it's the guys that are playing. It's like, how'd you even have time to do that? Alex, thanks for the like out there. Appreciate you tuning in. So, Day with what I would call a chance to pounce here. Chirp 18 first start, 2 fat 17s to close. Sounds kind of ideal.
Great first start.
Oh, he's using the cheat code.
Oh, he's going all for it.
Timmy Gibbs, how are you? Yeah, that was a good shot. A little unlucky missing that third dart, but a good spot for a big move.
Especially with Kev coming right behind you.
Yeah, and it looks like they're ready to strike. Let's see if Jake can get a lead against State Farm. And Dustin.
Nice.
4 bags it. So excellent execution there from Jake. As he gets it done and opens the lead up to 2-0. We'll slide back in to see what's happening. Alex says Dustin shared the link. He's a guinea pig player. Well, hey, we appreciate you tuning in and checking us out, man. Dustin, we were looking forward to having him tonight, so I don't know what that was. I think we're okay.
Brent looked a little defeated when he walked away from the board.
Our screen went kind of crazy. Hopefully you guys are still out there. It says everybody is. Shows us is live. Did you see that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It like blanked out.
Yeah, I was like, is that just me? Catherine says, let's go, Brentley. Stripe says that he only works 28 hours a week. He must be super part-time. Hey, whatever works, brother. If you happy, that's what matters. If you can get by on 28 hours a week, I would do it too.
Yep. I don't know why I'm saying yeah. I don't work, so.
Hey, there's plenty of work to what you do. Don't lie about that.
All them damn kids.
Keeping up with PTA and honor meetings and Secret Santa shops. It must be a little nicer in summer vacation, right?
It
Yeah.
is. But they still message me and like ask me questions about the upcoming year, and I'm like, no. I'm
Yeah,
on vacation.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to see the school
No.
supplies back out at Target yet. You
Exactly.
know.
Ooh, rough miss right there.
That might be game.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow, they got away with one there.
Oh yeah, they did. He's got to come up and hit big.
We do have the Chris Swanson says no split screen. I just haven't been using the split screen as
There you
much
go.
as
That seemed easy.
Brandon Day got
Yeah.
that on board one, so they pull within one. I just been back and forth a little more because sometimes the split screen is a little harder to commentate, and
It's harder to see on a cell phone.
it's harder to see for our player our viewers that watch on cell phones and stuff. So I do use it when we have to, but I haven't been using it a ton lately.
Nice shot for Rick.
Yeah, I could tell you on the other board that game 4, Kevin did start with a hat trick after we switched away. Robert Middleton, how are you? Thanks for checking in with us.
comeback for Farm.
So I'm pretty impressed with this early start by Jake and Ricky. Dustin and Farm, pretty good team. And Jake and Ricky got them down 2-0 early, so.
As long as they keep up with what they're doing now, they should be good. This game looks a little rough.
Robert says thanks for the stream that he's watching from Colorado, so
Nice.
no problem. Glad you could check in. And
I went to the Rocky Mountains once. Colorado's definitely beautiful. Not Rocky Mountains, Red Rock.
yeah, I've never been out that way. I've always heard it's a really nice place to be, though.
Dad took me when I was 16 to a string cheese concert.
I was gonna guess the Grateful or it's Grateful Dead, right? That's
It's
that he
kind of.
follows. Yeah. But I'm saying like his he's a
thing.
deadhead for
He's
sure.
a
Yeah.
deadhead.
Yeah. And I know string cheese incident or something
Yeah,
like
it is.
yeah, I have heard of that from him, I believe. Stripe says he's streaming on the truck on his work break to his radio, so probably appreciating that we're not going to the small side, or I mean the dual screen. Oh, we're gonna check over and see if that 180 gets checked out though. Having those on the stream, they make great for the highlight reels.
Oh, he didn't even go for it, did he? Oh,
No, it's the other player. They better. Is it Ricky? No, it's Kev. Oh, Kev's definitely
yeah.
going. He's already got one. He's already got one. Can he get another one?
Oh,
Not today. Not today. Iceman, what's happening? Well, with the 2-1 lead and 95 to 344, I'm sure he's not too bummed about it. Robert says it's been 100 degrees for 7 days out there, so that's a little rough. We've had a break, but we've had some hot ones, though.
Yeah.
So muggy here, though, you know, compared to that Colorado area, you know. Let's see if Day can pop a 164 to get it to 180. You gotta go triple now. I mean, you could stay on it if you want, but you're.
It's a nice hat.
Yeah, it's a nice hat, but they get 6 darts from 95. But maybe just looking to find the shot, or rather find that bullseye than go up chasing a 180 that your partner might not even get a shot at the 165 anyways.
Right.
Matt Iceman, it says, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. We get a little luck of the draw kicked off and pump up our we got a pretty good grudge series matchup coming on Friday we're excited about. Two of our players that are undefeated so far in the series, Lock and Horn, so
Dustin and Farm went on board too.
so that match pulls to 2-1. And let's see if Kev can take out this 22 and get it to 3 games to 1 here. I expect him to, but stranger things have happened. And he's not getting out here, so Day will have a chance to steal. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you can go bull. Pat Whalen, how are you?
Yeah, I like to do it
Appreciate you
first
checking in.
Give you that 2 dart, knowing you have 2 darts at this point with even a fat number, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yep.
It starts off, so.
And if you're gonna do that, the 17 makes sense for me. I always like to go up the board, 17 bull, trip 20, you know, and you got that nice green tip in there you can aim at, you know.
He does just that, but he
Yeah.
holds it inside, right? Yeah, he gets mad about that first dart.
Yeah, rightfully so. He threw that second one pretty good, but
That's a good lead, though, because you never know with the 22 here.
looks like Brent's gonna probably check out the 22 here and open the lead up to 3 games to 1.
He needs 2 more darts, so he's got the first up. Now he's
That 11's the 11's one of the tricky
there it
ones.
is. Exact.
So they've all but given this game away right here.
So that was a bad third dart, too.
19 bull, and you are tied in a match where you should be down 3-1 or so, you know. So
Oh, that's all right. Just relax. Fine.
Travis, what's happening? I see you checking in. How are you?
Oh, I'm lucky there.
Not really. Double tops.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
double
happy accident in a way, but for sure you wanted. You were trying
Oh,
to
he
go.
definitely wanted the 5.
Oh,
Oh, no.
just a bit high.
They are not feeling that game.
This is a different closing strategy than we're used to seeing here. These guys, you know. Michael, how are you?
I don't think Kev was going to let it go at 13.
Yeah, no, that's going to be 3-1, and we're going to slide over and see what he's up to. See, he's on the line now. Finishing up a ton, picking up 118 for that turn. Here comes Farm. So if you're Jake, you just really want to pounce right here, man.
Yeah, you really have to hit.
You need 100. You need 100. 150 is a plus, but you really kind of need 100.
Switched up.
Well, you see what Dusty does, but these guys averaging 37 points a dart. You got to assume he's going to throw a big round.
That was after Farm only hit long goal last year.
Yeah, exactly. So that means there was a hat trick in there somewhere too. Dusty gets one more. He puts a little heat on them, but
No.
He finds one.
so let's see what the Rooks got here. If he can come up with 150 right here, they should have the first pretty good look at an out. They might not have first look, but
Even a low ton keeps him in range of getting a look at the first out.
Greg Hughes, what's happening, brother? Appreciate you checking in.
He gets the hat here.
Look at Ricky. Pounds the hat trick.
5, yeah, it's a big range.
Yeah, it basically forces Farm to do the same thing.
Absolutely.
He has to leave the 146 at this point. He's not going to. 185.
185 is no good.
175 is no good either. He can't leave it out at this point. So they got 6 darts at 205.
Now, if Jake can pick up from that last round where he's been shooting pretty well. Every time we've tuned in, Jake's been pretty solid. So if he can make a nice comeback. Schmitty, how are you, brother? Appreciate you checking in. One more bull, huge for them. And he gets it. And he gets it. Alex points out he digs the Death Row t-shirt Ricky's rocking. So,
He has 2 more in different colors.
yep. Can't go wrong with Death Row Records. Somebody cranked a hat on that other board. So Dusty wheeling it down pretty good. That was a good shot. That
Yep.
puts a little pressure on Ricky's 93 here.
19 first dart.
Yeah, it's definitely a 19 shot. 57 is going to leave you 36. 19's bull double 12.
There we go.
Double 12. Gets
Oh,
it.
nice shot.
Clutch by Ricky. He is loving making this comeback.
He really is. He went
That was
home
clutch.
So
The hat
giddy.
trick, the
Yeah.
93 out. He's had some really, really good shots. So let's click over and see what Brandon. Looks like Brent's got 87 to go up 4-1. Oh no, 80. I'm sorry, that was the wrong score I looked at. Double 15.
Yeah, it looks like he got his thing together after the last game. He wasn't shooting as good as he normally does.
Yeah, he threw that pretty easy there, huh? Like bull double pretty quick.
41, what's that?
Just
17 darter?
yeah. Just eclipsed the 50 viewer mark. Appreciate you guys tuning in. So if you haven't liked or shared, if you don't mind getting it out there a little bit. So here comes Day Day, down 4-1, looking to change that momentum a little bit.
Nice.
6 mark right there.
Yep, that's exactly what you want to do in that spot. Nothing hurt, just go right up, get your 6 mark,
Makes sense for all 3 at the 19.
and he's definitely going to do that.
Look at him scratch his head.
Brandon's got options either to close or gouge.
Patrick, appreciate you with the share out there, brother. Always a supporter here at the club.
Which is his choice.
Chris Norquist with the like.
Back up.
You gotta
Oh,
go
big,
back
big,
up there.
Big third dart.
Ronnie Otto, what's up, brother? Alex, thanks for the share.
They'll be looking to close at 19-0.
You almost have to. You really don't want to give Kev another look at the 19.
Not with that lead, and Dede plays that way. If Dede toes with a lead like that, yeah. Oh, let's see if he can whitehorse.
Nice game.
Oh, he stayed. He stayed. Smart play.
Starts.
Can't get mad at safe darts.
Yeah, there was definitely nothing wrong with that shot, and 17's probably one of his favorite numbers, I would say.
And he gave him that extra pull cushion too.
Yeah, and he knows that they're going to come up and throw a 7, you know. So good first start, but a little light with the next two. Let's see if Brent can make something of that. And as the 0-1 game gets a little lower on board too, we'll take you over there when they start to get into the out range. Right now, we could tell you they're pretty even in the high 300s, but Jake still has his turn to throw in this round, so Jake and Ricky could take control of another leg.
Nice solid 3 for the close.
And here comes Kev looking at, what, 16s? Yep. And if they really had a spot for a bad game, up 4-1 in a race to 5, I mean, even if they do lose this leg, they start the next one. So,
Definitely not a bad.
yeah, it's not a bad spot if you're going to have a bad game, this is where you want to tank. Alex says, great commentary. We appreciate you. It's always a little easier when everyone's throwing good. When they're throwing bad, we sometimes, yeah, sometimes we start running old highlight reels, you know.
Rick had a nice hat on the other board.
Yep, we're actually going to slide to the other. They're right in the meat of it here, and if Ricky and Jake can find a way to get done here in 6 darts from 1-6-7, they will have a 4-1 lead. And I would say that match could be qualified as an upset.
Definitely needed that.
Yeah. Actually rounds it off pretty nice to a 2-dart finish.
Puts him in good position to go 4-1 here on Jake and Dustin.
If Jake hits this 3rd dart, yeah, see, 148 doesn't look as nice as 112 would have.
It's a bull trip shot, though, at least, you know. Too crazy.
It's still plausible that it can.
Yeah, 2 bullseyes and a triple is definitely, you know, and probably a favorite triple of a lot of the players around here, to be honest. So much happens on them 16s, 15s. No, I don't know why he left. You could have stayed right on the bull, yeah.
So Dustin's going to need to hit this, basically. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure, I think Jake's going to take it out.
Johansson should clean up a 70. I mean, it can get a little tricky if you miss your first dart somewhere weird, but for the most part, you're guaranteed 1 dart at the bull to win it.
Tough second dart.
Okay.
Basically a tie game here.
So it looks like I'm board 1.
We just hit a white horse over there.
Oh,
That was Kevin just hit after this, we'll click over to see the
Lucky first dart. 17 for bull.
Oh, no.
No, they're going to give it game, but
yeah. They
Farm a
gave
chance
it
to win
away.
the game.
Well, you have to assume this is where Farm comes alive, right? It's
Wake him up right here.
yeah. It's a free point. You just got to hit 76, and then all of a sudden you're within 1 in a match that it looked like you were just going to be down 4-1.
Hit the single 13 though. Ooh, he missed that.
You can hit the single 6 though.
Oh, he
Oh,
didn't
okay.
get away with it. So another chance here, and he's got just a bull shot.
So can Rick?
He can hit the bull.
Yeah, can Rick shake off that last round where he actually had his only bad round we've seen today on the stream?
I expect to take it out.
Yeah, this is a first starter. He should get this. He does, yeah.
worried for him.
There you go.
Those are a little scary. Those can be scary. There's no doubt, Bullseye, because you never. It feels like such an easy out.
Jake and Dustin are gonna have to win 4 in a row to get past that first round.
And then if you would have missed that bull and would have left you with something littler, it's always hard to do when you're playing in the
It
match.
gets harder each dart you have to throw as you get close, as you get your second dart and then your third dart.
All right, run that scores.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have no choice. Get what you want if you can. Hold there as long as you can.
Tim asked, is Brian commentating because his mic is definitely not on? No, he's
Scoot closer.
he's
closer.
yeah. You'll have to pull in because it's got about a 1 foot probably podcast kind of style. He's pulling up to the mic now, Brian. Or I mean Tim. So. So Farm and Dustin need 4 on the trot to advance.
And only a 2 mark by Farm to start their game. We might as well switch over. This game's over.
Yeah, that's pretty much. All right, let's see if Ricky can stay hot here as he looks to do. Picks up a 4 mark. Yeah, Tim says we could hear him. Just it sounded like he was in the background. It's just the way we had the chairs set up. He wasn't really at the table, so he was a little far from the mic. But we got all 3 of us sitting up here at a mic now, so should sound a little better. How's that board noise out there on everybody's stream? We have it turned down a little bit, but everybody hearing that pretty good? I like the board noise a little lower personally.
Oh, for sure.
When I rewatch,
Light background noise is all it really needs to be.
yeah, I mean when that Bullseye would scream when it's loud.
Yeah,
it's
early
like
on, I
you
remember
can.
I looked back at the stream from.
Oh my God, you ain't lying. Yeah,
Holy crap!
yeah.
Didn't even realize it at the time.
I think somebody took a bathroom break on board too.
Yeah, they just might have. Thank you, James. He said it sounds good on his end. Travis, thank you. He says sounds perfect. Chris Swanson said he agrees the lower is nice.
Yeah, it was smart to go for the bulls. Once you close all the numbers, then they can't point anymore, but they are trying to rack up them points.
Yeah, yep. On the
Yeah, they've got 5 numbers open. They just need to shut the Bulls.
new follower, welcome in, Steve. How are you? We had a viewer ask. They said, "I wonder if Tim's USA Dart jersey is thinking about him too."
Cat owns the game over there, and Kevin Brent finished off.
Olivia says it sounds good there. Thank you. Thanks. He's been cracking me every time he comes in the booth today. He's got me like with 10 good ones already. He's typing right now. So Ricky and Jake, or Ricky and Dustin, a little bit of trouble here. Or, I'm sorry, Farm and Dustin. As Ricky and Jake.
He's probably closing 19, I'm guessing. No, he's going 18.
He's been firing at those 18s all night pretty good, so I'm surprised he probably feels a little bit of pressure.
Sometimes when you are on that 4th win, and you're up against a team that he knows is a really good team, so it's could be a little bit of just excitement more than pressure. Yeah.
Nice 4 mark by Dustin.
Yep. And what they would be, so game 7. Yeah, I'm saying their go 7 is next. I was trying to figure out where they're at with another cricket game probably. So Data and them must have lost over there.
Yeah, no more cricket.
Tough miss for Jake.
It sounds like it's a tough crowd out there in the living room. So it looks like Farm and Dusty might get this a little closer, get it to 4-2, but that will give Ricky and Jake the start with a chance to close the set out. So Olivia asked who's the teams tonight. Let me see if I can dig those up for you.
You got State Farm and Dustin here.
Yeah.
Johansson and Ricky. You got Kevin, Brent. You got Brandon and Day Day. Those are all the people that just played. Then the bye right now, you got me and Stephanie.
And Chuck
then
and Tim.
Tim and Chuck.
So our open doubles champions actually drew up in the Tim and Chucky took down the open doubles whenever it was, about 2 months ago. Lena, welcome back. How are you? Chris Swanson said the loud board noises used to kill him at work because he had the earbuds in, and I could totally see how that would be true. Yeah, especially that bullseye. That bullseye screams. It actually comes on a different frequency. We had to have a separate wire for it. So let's see if Dusty can close this out here and push it to Game 7 or Game 6. I'm sorry. No, it would be Game 7, wouldn't it? Yep. So.
Is it 4-2? Now they only need 3 in a row. Cuts it down.
So the 7th game is cricket again.
And they get the start, so.
Need some more mics.
Up at City Works of Pittsburgh. Can't hear. That's how we do that.
Should have let me rock that on the stream. Actually, not
I.
Oh, is he gonna do it?
Oh, on the wire.
That's a big shot. That's a big because this is the game to they put them away this game with this.
Big start to the
Absolutely.
game. A lot of pressure on our farm here to answer at least the 7 mark. And he gets the 5.
He picks up 5.
That's for sure.
So it's going to keep Jake honest here. Let's see what he does. I'd like to see him start at the 19. I feel like that's the play. Yeah, he does.
Put him down. That was big. Oh,
He's got a free roll dart.
went for points.
Unlucky with it,
Still
but
a big
you'll
close.
take that. You'll take that shot. Always a little disappointed to not pick up points on the free roll, but
Oh, big third dart.
Way to find
that was a big third dart.
Nice 4 mark.
Welcome in, Lucas. How are you, my man? What up, what up? Gage Middleton says, what's good, my guy?
Definitely wanted to go to points to that last start.
Hopefully you guys helping mom celebrate a happy birthday today. So Farm up against it here. Only gets what? 3?
3 singles.
So Jake with an opportunity. First start trip 20, and you've got options.
I'd stay.
You got to stay now.
Oh, tough miss.
Zach Johnson says, what's going on, guys? How are you? Gage says she's working. That's lame on her birthday.
No.
Alyssa, how are you out there? Thanks for the like. Here comes Brantley.
Okay, So Rick's
aka the
really
meatball.
He's really got to come up here and hit big because Jake's coming behind him. Farm is coming behind him.
So let's see what he does here. He needs to find this triple.
I have faith.
You need one. He
Yeah.
gets it.
Big.
He gets it.
Had to have it.
Especially with Jake coming up behind you. You don't want him to. These guys are hard enough to beat in cricket, but if you give them extra opportunities, they're definitely going to make it rough.
Hardest part of playing people like Farm is it becomes a war of attrition. In the long run, it is so hard to keep him down. He might have a couple bad rounds, and his normal self always shows up where he's going to level out that average.
Yeah, he prefers to. He almost prefers to play from slightly behind. I feel like it pushes him a little.
It's a big motivator.
So let's see what Dusty does here. Is they do have he does need 2 18s to get the lead back. Catches it first dart. He's probably going to at least look at the 20 once. Yeah, maybe again.
From up here, it almost sounds like he's trying to throw through the board.
Yeah, you could definitely hear him firing those.
Oh, that's just Dustin. After playing
I,
with him and
I always feel like that's a good thing. If you're throwing the dart hard, usually it's a lot of confident players that throw the dart really hard.
Dustin was actually on the team with Tom Keller for a
Open
while.
another one in.
That's where I first met both of those guys.
Big first dart from Jake. He's going to start to make his move now.
There it is.
Troy Hickman, the OG, checking into the stream. How are you out there, Troy? That's an excellent dart. Can he do it one more time? Oh, even better. That's better than the trip 17 with a 5-point lead, too. This
What
boy
a
means
great
business.
shot.
Excellent shot by
Had
Jake
to have that.
Johansson. That might make the highlight reel tomorrow. I like it. That's an early front runner to open the highlight reel. An 8 mark with a 5-point lead to put away one of the.
They are behind in points, so Rick's going to have to come up.
Yeah. But just now, when he did close, he had the lead when he did
Oh,
close
yeah.
it. Yeah. So let's see what Rick does here. Chris Swanson says at the Young Guns
Nice
event.
shot. He knew who was coming up behind him.
Oh, yeah.
He knew that's what he had.
Yeah, it was a smart play. So as Chris said, him and Meatball are going to be teaming up for the Shoot the Rapids.
The pasta to my meatball.
I like it. I like it. Look at Jake just motoring.
Shot from Jake.
I mean, when he needed it the most, his last 6 darts have been excellent, and he needed it the most all night long. That was the biggest moments he faced, and he hit the 6 best darts of the match. So good for him. Excellent shot. Let's see. Dustin's still not out of this, but you definitely got to pound some bulls. I wouldn't be thinking about anything else. If you lose this leg, you're going to lose a bracket. You definitely got to be looking at the bullseye. Can he find the double?
Ooh. Those 2 hangers on the top and side sure make it a lot.
Let's see.
squeeze in.
I have faith in a hat trick right here. Ooh.
Can he find a double?
Maybe he got a little too
So,
excited
yeah,
his
yeah,
last
probably
dart,
just
he was
a-
mad.
Probably just a little bit nervous, looking to pinch the W here.
I think you've seen what happened every time for me. Every time I'd hit bull, I'd play for the Yankees on my 3rd dart. Just not sure what it's doing.
Farm was trying to go for that trip 17 close. Okay, look at him.
Wow.
go. He
His
really
so let's say
swung.
his last 9 darts when he needed the most, yeah, because I said his last 6, and then he closes a hat trick with 3. So excellent shot by Jake Johansson to close the match out. Good match by Jake and Ricky there with what I'm gonna say was a bit of an upset win. I believe definitely in you would think that Dusty and Farm would have been a little bit the favorite there, but that goes to show you here at the club, you never know, as they lose 5-2 to Ricky and Jake.
Me and Jake downstairs were already trying to figure out how much we got to chip in because first thing he says to me is, "How about that meatball competition?"
Yeah,
I told him Scott might financially never recover from what we're gonna do to
that could be rough. That could be a rough one.
He's like, "Screw it. We'll each put in $100. Whoever wins, they take the extra." And I was hoping he was talking about the meatball leftovers.
Alright, is there a break? I'm gonna break too.
Okay, you do your thing. I think we should be having. I'm gonna stay with you guys during the break. So if you got any questions or stuff you want to talk about, now's a good time. I'm not really trying to keep up with matches and stuff, so it's much easier to read the comments.
Catherine calling them Dusty Buns.
I seen that. Yeah. And so big win by Ricky and Jake, and also Brent and Kev. What was 5-2, 5-1, 5-2, 5-2. So Chuck and Tim were waiting on the winner for your match, or do you know?
No, Gannon and Steph.
Gannon and Steph. Okay, so Chuck and Timmy are waiting on Ricky and Jake. So as we see Steph rolling down into the scene down there, getting set up to shoot her first match with Brian Gannon. Which means I'm going to lose my partner here as Brian's getting ready to head down and go shoot. But like I said, I'm here with you guys through the break and try to keep you through this. Chris says he can't wait for some more meatballs at the qualifier. I'm definitely going to have them. I didn't make any tonight just because I had a really busy day. So the guys might be bummed, but I think we're doing pizza night tonight. But I will definitely have big pot of meatballs for the qualifier. So we're trying to find out who's coming up here. What up?
You're right.
The cold crock pot.
I was checking it for a pulse, but no, she ain't with us.
Kat, the birthday girl, says, "Let's go, Steph." What's up, brother?
Tired as fuck.
Yeah, I figured you had it. You might have had it. I knew when you came in as late as you did.
Yeah, well, fuck. Shit, I haven't been getting home since, till fucking 7:30, 8 o'clock every day. I got about 39 hours in this last 3 days. Just like, fuck.
Yeah, that's.
And then I had to rush over here, fucking came over here, jumped, got off of work, jumped in the shower, and then threw some clothes on and was out the door again. And Lily's not feeling good right now either, so Ashley wasn't too happy about me taking off. So.
I wish I would have called. Tom was here too, just hanging. Like, man, if I could have almost got you out of there if it was. I didn't know though. I figured you would have called.
Fuck, man. But yeah, I got fucking the next 2 days is just gonna be fucking hell too.
There's only 3 of us in here. What happened?
Fucking throwing darts like I can't even pick them up. Fucking arm.
So we see the second wave of players kind of moving down there.
I don't know what's going on.
Huh? One of them is. This one's not. We'll turn it on when they get going.
You're that good? You just showed me.
Shit, no, I lost. I just got my ass whooped. I feel like shit. I'm just tired today. Tired, man.
So
It froze out there.
did it? I'll try to fix it real quick.
After this too, so it's just there.
Let me make sure. I'll ask a couple. Did you buy 50/50 already?
I want to buy some.
Oh yeah. Well, how much you want?
Doing it.
I'm selling it right now. It's,
Oh,
yeah,
I'll come down there.
Yeah, come down. Yeah, I got it going. I got $100 sold already. So.
All right, guys, they're making the rounds, doing little 50-50 sales and getting everybody popping. I hope that the live stream is back up in the front room if you guys are out there watching. I think I reset it. Josh is teaching me well, but I haven't learned everything yet. So Steph, as I predicted, would be the most popular player here tonight and the most rooted for. She does jump in right off the bat with a tough matchup, but she got an excellent partner, and I think this is going to be a great match. Her and Brian take on Brent and Kevin. And on the other board, it's going to be Ricky and Jake after their upset win in the opening round, taking on Chuck and Tim Sheehan. So look forward to a couple good matches coming your way. I'm going to have to find out, I think, for everybody who follows closely enough to know what the 3-dart out is, tonight was Brent that got pulled for the original shot, and I forget who got the ace of spades to get the second shot, but I know Brent has the big shot. Iceman sees his buddy down there, says my boy Chucky. Yep, Chuck is coming up here on board 1. Matter of fact, let me start updating these scoreboards for you guys. Oops.
Damn, Scotty, you got more energy than me.
Just trying to keep up, baby. Just trying to keep up. So who do we got on board 2? We got...
Oh, these aren't badass right here. Just what, a couple little touch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's badass.
It's got a remote, too.
What color you like, the pink?
I just usually let it shift. So we got Brent and Kevin on board 2. And they are taking on Gannon and Steph.
Scotty, my pussy hurts. God. Oh, I got your seat. You on the mic?
Yeah, but you can stay right there. It's okay.
Feels like I'm talking to a robot or something.
So let's get these scoreboards the way they need to be. Let's fix board 1 now.
I'm excited for Gannon and Steph. I hope Steph plays amazing. I even told Rick last night, I'm sorry, but I hope
I think
gets first, second. I hope Rick gets first just because I'm biased, but
Tim and Chuck are going to be tough. They've won a lot together. And I think they had to be excited to draw one another tonight.
smiling face.
Yeah, he knew. I definitely knew when I seen him, seeing his grin walking away from the scorer's table. He was feeling pretty good. And like I said, Tim and Chucky both sporting the brand new jerseys, compliments of their win in the open doubles. That was part of their first place prize. I think they split $600 maybe, $300 a piece, and got a jersey each. So I'd say that was a good day, good memory for them. I'm sure they're looking to try to repeat some type of similar performance tonight. But I believe Ricky and Jake got different plans. So here comes Tim, still averaging 50 points per dart. Let's see if he can back up his first hat trick with one more. We see him go on some pretty good runs on the bullseyes around here. So 6 in a row. No surprise to anybody if he does that. Alrighty. Get this paperwork and everything straightened out in here and see who's going to take this first leg. Timmy with averaging just over or right at 36.5 points per dart. So you expect him to leave Chucky somewhere on and out.
I like how you get Rick over here in one tournament after he puts together the whole dart room, and now he finally gets to play.
I've been telling him for
170,
yeah.
And then he comes over here and whoops my ass.
I've been telling him for like 2. I'm like, when you coming out of retirement, man? Just you got to come play the Lux. I said it's a good time, and he would always kind of make a comment like he was. I didn't think he was that interested, and then all of a sudden he played, and then he called. He was like, "Hey, I'm in for the next one, right?" Excellent shot from Jake. It gets the blood flowing. It makes you remember how much fun you have when you're playing darts, and it's fun. It's a good time. I knew he would actually. Yeah, I expected him to play well because I just felt like you come in and it's first time. I just kind of expected good darts from him. So speaking of good darts, there's a hat trick from Chucky. Let's see if Ricky can seal the deal with this 96.
Yeah, you figure Jake's feeling pretty good. He goes on vacation for a week starting tomorrow.
Yeah.
So he really has no.
Has to be a little tired, said he. Yeah. He did come straight from work from a 13-hour day, so he's got to be a little tired. But knowing that he doesn't have to get up tomorrow, he's definitely feeling pretty good. I'm not sure if he had to drive or not. Sometimes that matters, how much guys are. Sandusky Steve checking in. Was it telling you you're up? That's hilarious. Yeah. Like, no, it's only our singles events. Said sorry. Sandusky Steve said sorry I'm late. Ready to watch some awesome darts. So got some pretty good teams lined up for you today. Katie says she's also late. Busy day. What up? What's up, Katie V? Saw her this morning. I went out and picked up a couple jerseys real early as Josh got done with his work shift. And Kate, it's Chris Norquist had them all. Katie was on her way to her work shift, and Josh was just getting done with his, so I stopped in and caught them, grabbed a couple jerseys. Right here, brother. I didn't see it. Farm's going down to see what his partner was calling him for. I was giving him crap because he answered his phone, and I said, "Are you really going to answer your phone in my booth right now?" I was just teasing. I had muted it, but he went to go see what they were calling him for.
On the 20. What was he going for? 17. What's
Probably one, yeah, 188.
It's probably what I would do too.
Let's see what he does here, and we'll get over it. And I know everybody wants to see how Steph's doing, so we're going to get right over to her game. So Chucky and Tim take the opener. And we're going to see what Brent and Kev are doing with Gannon and Steph over here. So let's see if Gannon, what's he going to do here? Trip 20 is the shot. Looks like he's probably going to have to stay for all 3 darts now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, especially Kev coming behind you, and they had the 95 points.
And they're lethal. They're not. They're not going to waste any time if they can get off and running. I know that Brent and Kev had to be happy when they pulled each other. Two of the guys that probably play here the most, to be honest. That neither of them rarely miss an event. Honestly, I can't remember the time that at least one of them wasn't here, if not both, for pretty much everything we do. Yeah, they're. Oh man, it does get hot in that front room. What happens? That door just drafts, and people have been in and out. And once it loses the battle, it's over. It's gone.
That's just big guy problems.
And so much air dumps in that room.
Oh, down here?
Well, like down, so the air dumps there, and then in the flowers, you know, too. It got a little dump over there.
I thought he was talking about the living room. It felt good out there.
Yeah, the living room's the worst because the front door gets a little drafty because it's just high up. So
Balls in the house.
See what's my stuff doing.
Steph, they lost their first one, and so everybody's in their game 2.
So closes the 18, goes back for point. See what Gannon does. Doesn't close, but
Yeah, this
it's tough.
here comes a couple triples in this round. I'm thinking.
He looked surprised that he missed it. But still a great shot. Come on, Steph.
Let's see if she can find that triple. If she does, can she get one more?
Right outside.
Not bad though. Not bad. It's gonna give Bryn a pretty good opportunity here, though. Already with the lead and only needing a single to close. Katie says she's not hearing you very good. If you want to pull that out towards you a little bit. So, bit of a break, I'd have to say.
And she even added the exclamation point. Move closer. We can't hear you.
Katie's a big supporter of the ladies in the booth. And Katie's been in here doing it with us, so she knows it's a good twist. I think it's kind of fun. A guy girl booth combo. Look at Chucky is motoring on the other board. Let's go take a look. Chuck is throwing smoke over here. You can see that's Chuck at the 5.67. Jake shooting a good game himself at 4.3. Here comes Sheehan at averages just 3 1/3, but gonna take 3 darts at the hat probably here. Finish and look to move to 2-0. Yep, and that should do it for this leg. It does. So Tim and Chucky on board 1. Excellent game from them guys. Into their form. They've always played really well together. 2 really easy partners to shoot with, in my opinion. I've shot a lot of doubles events with both of them.
Rick on first. See if he can open.
Yeah, you really definitely want to kind of stop this momentum that they're running with.
Stick one more.
Okay.
Good shot.
The first one looked super smooth. I almost thought he had a second one.
Yeah, he really did throw that first dart really well. We'll let this game get away and go back and see what Steph's doing over here with Gannon. Keeping the team in it with a couple of bulls, so maybe if they could catch a little break here, Gannon could go up there. Bull miss here is very bad if you're Brent and Kev. So this third dart, if it misses, G's got a shot. See, that's why that shot's tricky, because now it's 3 bulls and a 19. So however you do it. I wouldn't go 19 first, but you never know. You could miss the bull and fall in the 19. Let's see what he does. He needs,
Hopefully he slips up
Yep.
and gets a double.
Double bull here gives you a single for the win. Okay, now you have to stay.
Now you have to stay.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, you know what? Rick? They're getting saying you're not close enough, and I still had your mic off from earlier. Well, there was 3 people sitting around and all yelling, and when they talk from the second row, you can't
So they're hearing
you
you.
can't
Oh,
hear
yeah.
it. You can't hear the second row, so I just turn it off instead of trying to explain to them because. So we should be better. You should hear
So
Britt
that
good now.
makes
We're
so much more sense.
yeah. You see your bars are back
I
and
see my
everything.
bars.
Yeah. So. So Brent and Kev did take that board too, player 1. And what happened on the other board? Let's see what Ricky and them did.
Oh, they're still shooting, and they're up in the 200s and points with just 20s and
Is that a new
19s.
game or no?
No,
No,
it's
it's
got to
the
be
same
game.
game.
It's got to be game 3 because game 3's cricket, and so yep.
So they're really battling out on board 1.
I'm gonna take full blame for anyone that couldn't hear Brittany at the time. I had turned the mic off when the booth was getting crowded here. Everybody was kind of jamming in on us, and
And that's when I decided to take a bathroom break.
I turned the mic off so we wouldn't get. It just gets confusing when there's too many people in here trying to talk. So I had one of them off.
Good opening for Brett.
7 mark. Steps up.
See, about this point in time in the game, I'd feel a little nervous, especially playing with all the guys. But she looks great up there. She doesn't look like it's bothering her too much.
Yeah, and she threw a pretty good game last game, just
she
over a
did
3. You know, right here she's only shot once, so at 1.0 you can't really count against her. Just had one bad shot there, but it is a little nerve-wracking. But one thing about Steph, she's always been tough. I think she likes the pressure, to be honest. So see if they could turn it around. And if I was them, I wouldn't want it to get to 3-0. You let Kevin Brent get out to 3-0, it's going to be a long way back from there.
Good shot for Gannon. Get him back up there.
So Brent just motoring right along.
Yeah,
Doing
that was
what-
tough.
Doing what he does. All Steph could do is smile like, damn, what? But throwing right in, coming right in on the triples.
You got to look how. Yeah.
Right there. Stepping up. Point lead. Back to points. Oh, now you gotta stay there.
Oh,
Just-
tough miss. It's hard to commentate for 2 different boards. It's,
Yeah, well, because the viewers can't see this
I
at all.
know.
This is just for in studio. That's what it's called. It's like studio mode. But yeah, you could see why I don't do the split screen, because then you're trying to announce both
Both
at
of
once,
them,
and
yeah.
people don't realize what you're talking about.
Confusing to other people.
It's very confusing. It's hard. It's hard when you're reading, you're reading comments and you're trying to call all 6 darts going at once. Remember who's who, keep score. It's more than you think. When most people in their first time in the booth, they're like, man, that's way more than I thought it was gonna do. So I would say this leg's all but over. Let's switch boards. It's a little closer on the other board. See what Tim and Chucky are up to. Our open doubles champions who happen to pair up.
Commentating just focus on the board live and not the other board.
Usually, yeah. Sometimes I'll bring an update from the other board.
No,
Nice hat.
but when you switch, then
So he's really got to pound these 15s.
And this is a tough. I mean, to be honest, they had a pretty tough draw. Like Jake and Ricky to play who they did off the bat. You play Dustin and Farm right off the bat, and then if you win that, here's your reward. You get to play the open doubles champions in the next round, sitting there waiting for you.
Right.
It's and like I said, Chuck and Tim, they always play good together when they As you could see, Timmy's playing with no worries, playing very, very free, and looks to be feeling good today. So this goes to 0-1 with Gannon starting. That would signify that Brent and Kev won that game. So both matches at 3-0 here.
Both starting fresh 0-1 games.
And the opposites too. One team that came off the bye, one team that came off the match. Like, because Ricky and Jake had played, they're down 3-0. But on the other board, oh no.
Kevin and Brent.
Yeah,
played.
both the teams.
Yeah, they just played too.
Yeah. But Kevin and Brent actually, they're the ones with the lead, where vice versa over here, the team with the coming off the bye is literally.
Yeah.
Josh Sloan checking in. My guy, what's happening? The strings to this puppet show that we call the MDC. Sloan keeps us running smooth. Katie says Tim shot great last night. He had a bad partner. I know that's a lie. You told me who his partner was this morning. It was her.
Was it?
Yeah. So Chucky, after Tim opens hat, let's see if Chuck can follow one of his own. There is a jackpot for any team that can do the 14-darter. James says he wasn't expecting his brother to go out in the first round. He's not out yet, just the loser bracket, but definitely a long road back. Ricky with a good ton. It's the second time I've seen him tonight come up to the line shooting 50, and it's only, I think, the second 0-1 game I've seen him playing.
Yeah.
So clearly Tim's great at bullseyes. All of our events with Hot Bowl, Tim's one of the forces you're going to have to go through. Not that it's any worse for him in the split bowl, but when he's working his bull, he definitely can keep his average around 38 or higher for the night. So Tom, thanks for the like out there. Welcome in.
Almost needed a low ton there to.
Yeah,
Make
Chuck's
it a little
probably
easier.
Chuck just gonna go at the hat here. If he does miss, he lets those guys right back in it. But if he gets a couple bulls here,
Okay.
You gotta get a hat. You gotta get a ton here.
Josh says he's on his way to work, just taking a quick look in to see how things look. So
Only a single bull, but at least they're right about even.
wasn't too bad today. I did start with the song, and I wasn't sure like if we were getting zapped or not. So I took it down and restarted the stream without it. But I know we got the notification. They took it off, but it felt like our views were kind of low. We were live a couple minutes, and there was only saying like 2. Usually we get a pretty good rush early, so I took it off just to be safe for today.
Two bad misses. Gotta stick a bull in.
Yeah, with them not at an out at 166, but still 6 darts from 166 for players of Chuck and Tim's caliber is, you know. And it looks like Brent and Kev are over there trying to go up 4-0. Looks like both these matches could be 4-zip, to be honest.
4-zip over there.
So we got one of the matches already at 4-0, and this one in a position where it definitely looks like it could be. 6 darts for 97 points for Tim and Chucky. Trip 19, yeah. Now he'll probably just go bull and double 18 or double 14. No, he does do that. Yeah,
Yeah, he loves that.
we see why. We see why. Katie said they're a monster team. Didn't they win the last pair up they had? Yeah, the last time they played together was actually the open doubles event we ran a few months ago when we had everybody come in, Trev and Frankie, we had Greg, and it was bring your own partner that day. And Chucky and Tim took that one down. So no strangers to winning here at the club as a team. So let's see who can get to 5 wins first. I would assume both these 4-0 teams are going to advance, but are any of these other teams going to make a fight back and try to put a couple points on the board, just build a little confidence going forward?
So Jake really has to come up here, and he has to clear his head at least a low ton.
And it's a good start. So he's going to get the ton. And he gets the
Nice,
hatter,
gets the
yeah.
hat,
So
good.
maybe he did just exactly what you said. Just stop thinking so much and just let him rip. Because last match, his last 9 darts, when he needed the pressure the most, he really
Came through for
yeah,
sure.
he sure did. So Ricky hoping to do the same thing Jake did and probably put 2 or 3 in the bullseye. And they'll be in a pretty good position to get a game on the board here. See if you could get one more around there.
Definitely had to have it.
That's a good shot. That's one of the shots we talk about at the club is that when you hit a 1 on your first dart and turn it into 101, it feels great.
Great. Oh, for
When
sure.
you go bull and then hit a 1, it feels terrible. It's so
Yeah,
funny
right.
how one of the same shot. But that was an excellent shot by Rick, and now they're within 9 darts of the exit, and with the going first position, they should be able to get on the board here with a couple more consistent rounds.
Ooh.
Oh.
Tough, but that's okay.
On board 2, I can tell you that Steph and Gannon are in pretty tough shape as they're in the low 300s, and Brent's towing the line at 118 to put it away. So that match could be coming to an end. I just saw my guy Jake Vargo check in. What's happening out there, Jake? Is Brent going to do it this way, really?
Oh, he
Ooh, that
almost
was
did.
nasty. That would have been real nasty. So it's starting to look like this might be a couple of 5-0 sweeps here. Because Ricky and Jake have lost their advantage, and Tim has been throwing really well. So anything over 100 here, and he's leaving Chucky right in his wheelhouse. Brent and Kev, the match is going to be this winter bracket top. Both these teams going 5-0. We're going to get to see them face each other. So we got a big time shootout coming up. Let's be honest. This is
Definitely, for sure.
because I guarantee you both teams feel like they're going to win it. Tim and Chucky and Brent and Kev. Neither one of them teams are not thinking that they're going to win. Let's see if Chuck can finish this up. Trip 19 for double 18. Bullseye, and leave your partner as double 12.
Okay.
57. Okay. Looks like Brenton done took that over there.
So Brent and Kev did finish up the 5-0 victory. So Gannon and Steph will go into the loser bracket and look for a little redemption. They may be playing against Ricky and Jake. I don't know who's going to be playing who, but it looks like that this game's Ricky and Jake might be headed to the loser bracket here. So
2 darts here.
let's see if he can do it with his first start.
Okay.
Nope. Bullseye. I'm going to guess because he said, yeah, he was going for the trip 18, and I only guessed that by his reaction there, So the players will take a little break. We're going to stay live with you here. At least I am. So, Sal, my guy, checking in. What's up? I know it sometimes a little rough when there's no matches going, so I figured at least if I don't take a break too, I could sit here and answer questions or see. I'll go when they get started back. I'm almost better off when at least when players are shooting, like people stay. But when there's nothing shooting, no one talking, the viewers will literally drop down to zero.
Sure.
Yeah, nobody's got patience.
I ain't that great at it. So.
Jake Vargo says Brent and Kev again. And it is. Yeah, it is Brent and Kev. It's also Tim Sheehan and Chuck Lawrence. Both of those are the only 2 undefeated teams left in the house. So we're going to start seeing a couple loser bracket matches now. I think a couple of the guys will probably take a smoke break and whatnot. And when we come back, I think I don't have a picture of the bracket, but I know we'll see both matches that are due up in the losers. Which State Farm should be playing against who'd Ricky and them beat in the first round? They beat State Farm.
Beat Farm
And who was the other team that lost?
Day-Day.
And Day-Day. So that will be that first matchup. So Day-Day and Brandon will take on Farm and Dustin.
There should be 2, right? And then shouldn't Gannon and Steph get right back up or not? In the losers bracket?
Yeah, I think. Well, when I remember punching up the bracket, I thought like the loser of match 1 played the loser versus match 2, and then the loser versus match 3 plays the loser versus match 4. So
Dustin the Mortgage Gator Anderson.
what's going on?
Oh,
You got
Chris knows
two
what's going
tens.
on.
Yeah, it's going on right now. Brian and Steph are playing on.
All right, we're gonna find out some matches for you guys and see what's going on.
The lighting does look really good. I love the idea of the rope lights right there. It definitely brightens everything up.
It does, and it's behind the player, so it's actually it works out perfect. It's a good, I'd say, a foot behind the player. So, thanks, Josh. Greg Keating says it all looks good. Thank you. And Stripes, I'm not sure what you mean about ask Chuck what year the old school is. So we still got Kev back there?
I'm back here. Yes, sir.
We're looking forward to, I think the stream, I think everybody on the stream wants to. Yes. Okay, loser brackets. We have race to 3. So the bracket, it's a little bit shorter. Kasha, thanks for checking in with us. What's going on out there? So they'll play the same format. They'll play 7-on-1 first, then cricket, but they're only going to race to 3 wins rather than 5. And that's just to kind of keep things moving around here. We do it that way. So I'm going to get these scoreboards caught up for you. He said board 2 was...
Farm and...
We back. So all these teams looking for a little redemption here, actually. All 4 of these teams in action now, lost in the first round. Tim Sheehan says that match could have went a bunch of different ways. I'm sure you were satisfied with the 5-0 the way it did go, though, right? Got to feel pretty good about that. Definitely, especially going through in style. 5 straight on both those matches. I'm going to say I honestly didn't expect that.
Definitely tough matches.
Howard Hill had to shoot out of town this morning. We're missing you. He says, I wish I could have been there. We're definitely wishing you was here too, my man. They don't show him much mercy at work, man. Howard does a lot of traveling, so. So what do you viewers think out there? Like, who's going to get redemption here? Does Farm and Dusty find it here, or Brandon and Day put them out with an early exit for the 2, or? And then on the other board, we got our Gannon and Steph going to find their way into the winner's bracket or winner's circle as they face Ricky and Jake. So I think all 4 teams matched up pretty fairly, to be honest.
It could definitely go a lot of different ways here.
Yeah, I think probably the biggest team to look at turn it around really would be I would say you would think Farm and Dusty, who played together before, and bring your own partner type stuff. I would think that they would expect more out of themselves.
Good low ton from Steph.
Look who's checking in, Scotty, my man. Little Scotty checking in out there. What's up, Scotty? Appreciate you. He might be streaming himself some GTA out there. Not sure. Chris Swanson says he'll take Farm and Dusty in 3-1. Looks like Gannon and Steph off to a decent start here.
Yeah, definitely not in a bad position.
Hat trick from Ricky here. Keeps it even, though. Actually gives them a small lead. Christina, how are you? I see you checking in. Howard says he's picking Brian and Steph. Big bullseye there. Can you get one more?
Ooh.
Little loose. Kasha is saying she'll take the same pick with Howard. So nice shot from Steph. Still averaging over 30 points a dart. Going to force Jake to I'd say 100-point score would be okay for him here. Rachel says, enough with the Steph and Gannon picks. I'm going to take my man and Brandon. She goes with Day Day and Brandon. Also a good pick. I feel like those guys definitely have potential to win a couple matches tonight. Give themselves a chance to make a run. So
Tough miss by Gannon.
So Ricky with a good chance here. 100 here puts you in pretty good shape. 150 puts you in great shape. Finds that third, though. Way to reconcentrate. You could see him kind of stop and think about it. Sandusky Steve says he'll take Steph and Gannon. Katie says she's going with Day Day and my girl Steph for the dub. The only problem with that is they're on opposite teams.
Everyone's about averaging the same here. So we need somebody to come in and switch it up.
What's up, bearded dark guy? Let's see what Ricky's got here. You could put yourself in a good spot. 142, they got first look, but they definitely don't have. That's no walking apart.
I mean,
He could have left it better, but at least it's bull.
Yes.
You know, you bull double. Let's see if Steph can do one. One more bull and you're in real good shape. I would stay bull. Gannon might have told her 20 since she did stop. Yeah. In a rhythm, he would have had no problem. He would have had no problem if she would have went at the bull. But if you stop and ask, I think 20 is the place to send him. Let's see if Jake can steal this game.
Ooh,
Unlucky.
definitely got to leave something good for Rick. 74.
Jay Watt said, "Who's this BDG you speak of?" Let's see what Gannon does here. This is a crucial shot because Ricky's been pretty good on these combo outs like that.
Yeah, definitely.
74, we saw him do. I think it was 74,
It was
but he did it with
74.
2 darts because he had a single 19 for off 93. So let's see if he could do it one more time. 13 bull, nothing hurt. Nothing hurt.
Oh,
That's trouble. That hurts too. Don't throw the dart away though. You seen they busted last game.
oh, he did.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to do
Two,
that,
no,
but
obviously not. But
let's see. Steph gets that first win on the board. Way to go, Steph.
girls for the win.
Girl power. She takes right dead center of the bullseye for a 50-point finish. And we'll bring you over here for the end of game 1 on this board as Dusty toes the line, averaging right around 28 points a dart. Where's that coming from?
Can you
Sorry. I didn't know. Okay, we're double checking that the hopefully we got the stream back up to 62 viewers. Welcome in. I think we got some new viewers in. Thank you, everyone. Must mean Watt probably shared the stream. It's good.
Yeah.
You know, he got them followers. When Jay Watt shares, people tune in to see what's going on. That's my guy. So Dusty, double 14 to take a 1-0 lead here. So
7's a hard number.
yeah, luckily for them, 169, there's nothing you can do with it. But 7 isn't right where you want to be. So 169. If I'm Brandon here, or I'm going bull, fat 19. I think it's the smart shot. Oh, I appreciate it. Jason said he hasn't shared it yet, and it must be the MDC Nation doing work. So appreciate you guys getting the shares out there and keeping us getting the exposure, and been getting a lot of new followers. And
Ooh, Jake busts on a 7.
we have seen a lot of busting tonight, haven't we?
It has. It has been
That's
crazy.
at least the 5th bust I've seen.
For sure.
Yeah.
if not more.
Yeah, all from good players too. Like it's obviously it's good players
just
down there, so
them
it's
low
like
numbers.
Yeah.
Low numbers. You're not used to shooting at them, so when you get that low, you're like, "What? I have to hit a 3." There it is
excellent
for
shot
Day.
from Day. No bust from him. So board 2, player 2. Oh, that wasn't right.
No, those are the wrong board. You have to go to the other one. There you go.
I was updating them both. I put their point out and then took theirs off. It's confusing when you see it though, because it's pictures like Brent's picture,
Yep.
and even though it's a different team, because I didn't know how to fix around the scoreboard, so I just edited everyone's name. The 60 viewer mark. Appreciate you guys tuning in on a Wednesday night luck of the draw. Time goes so fast up here, so hard. I look down and it's unbelievable to believe it's already 10 o'clock.
Holy crap! It is.
Goes by fast,
It
doesn't
does
it?
go
Yeah.
by fast.
Yeah, it does. It's like, because it felt like, what, 20-minute matches?
Yeah.
But they're really like 35.
5. Yep.
You know? James, thank you. He says great commentary from both of you, so we appreciate
Great
that.
6 mark from Day.
There's that share from Jay Watt, so see some of the nation pop in. Who was that over there throwing 9 marks? Was that the other board? So let's take a look. Let's take a look
Nice
at
9 mark from Rick on board 2.
after the person in front of him just threw a 9 mark too.
Really?
So
So
that's
that had to
yeah,
be
Gannon.
Gannon.
Gannon must have threw a 9. Look at these averages. Gannon and Gannon and Ricky duking it out. Steph says not to be left out. Catching big trip 19. Maybe a little unlucky on that third dart. Could have been 2 of them.
Ooh, tough miss for Jake. He's all around it though.
He's been really good in the late part of the games too, which is when we do see people struggle here. I honestly feel like that's when they miss. Like everybody will be on fire, they miss at the end. But I feel like Jake's end game has been strong today, and Ricky's too. Like that's how they got through that first match. They didn't trip over the finish line. And look at
I
Gannon
agree
with
with that.
still shooting 6.0, putting a little heat on Rick. It's bullseyes.
Bullseyes are definitely Rick's specialties.
Yeah, it's definitely what he practices when he stops by and he's here during the day or on, just happen to be in the area and pull up. When you see him throwing, he don't even really turn the board on. Most players don't down here. If they're downstairs, they just grab the darts and start throwing at bulls. I feel like everybody loves bullseyes.
When we came here, so we came about 2 hours early to practice because we don't have a board at home right now. He made sure we got a couple games on the 13-inch just in case it happened.
I did
Like it
notice
did
that.
last
Yeah,
week.
I did notice because I was looking for Danny. I was like, where did Danny go? So I turned on the live stream to see if he was downstairs with you guys, and I see he was, and I saw you were on the 13-inch side. Kasha just realizing who's in here with me. She said, "Wait a minute, is that Brittany Lennard in the booth?
It is. What's up, girl?
The one and only." So Gannon evens the score, or no, G and Steph. That's the second win for them. So
Yep.
so they're one win away from advancing.
So let's hope Rick and Jake can get on the board here. They're starting first.
Kasha said, "Hey, girl." Rachel said, "Miss you guys."
Okay, good opener.
Gannon seems pretty dialed in. That last game, shooting up pretty much a
Shooting a
6-0. Yeah, I mean, the last I saw was I don't know if he finished at 6, but he was at 6-0 late in the game. Let's see what Jake does here. Jake's been to the club before, but I think this is the first time he played. I think he might have played the second draw last time. I think he came one time when Tommy played, and he definitely showed up and hung out, but I don't remember if we had 2 draws and he played the second one or not. But this is the first time he's competed with the new setup, that's for sure.
Steph comes in, tries to close that 20.
Lumpy says, "Hey, man, good job out there. Miss y'all. Miss you too, Lump."
And Rick definitely has to stay 5.0 or higher, especially with the way, great shot with the way Gannon's throwing right now.
Yeah, I agree with that. Gannon's been at a 5.0 average, and Steph's going to stay tough. And if Rick can get that 5.0, it gives a little extra comfort to Jake, and his average will be up there too, because I think Jake's one of those players, when he's comfortable, he can motor with the best of them. So just got to stay relaxed and minimize your mistakes. Look at that. That's a great way to start a round.
Oh,
Ooh,
great
that's a
close.
nice third dart. So picks up the big close there. Some good averages on this board.
Steph definitely needs to pick up a number for Gannon, and she's going to get 1.
So it's going to give Rick an opportunity here. If I'm him, I'm going White Horse. I catch that first dart, trip 18. I'm going right on down the road.
Oh,
Which
I
is-
definitely switching
yeah.
up there.
Especially you got that bright green tip, and I would aim right at that sucker and try to hit it. You know what I mean? That's. I tell you what, man. That's why I left that one in there for guys to fire at it. You know.
We had to pull a bright green tip out earlier on the 13-inch side.
It seems like all the off colors are the ones that break. You know, like you
Yeah.
never see white tips in the board or black. It's always red, white, green. You know what I mean?
The pink ones.
Yeah.
Okay, shake it off, Jake.
See, I probably would have stayed and just if you're gonna try to close it, use 2. Give yourself 2 so you don't force yourself that double or triple. He could have went
Right.
single there. Now if Steph could throw 7 17s here, the way Brian's shooting. So they
Oh, she slicked one in,
somewhat
though.
got away with it, yeah. But she's still down a point. Ricky only needs 1 to close. That 17 should be gone.
Yeah, definitely got to go for the 17 first.
It's got to be gone, right? You got to get rid of it. You got the lead. Everything's in the right. Now you could do whatever you want. I would probably point. Yeah.
Go 20s too. Just because I know Gannon's coming up behind me. He's shooting pretty good.
He's shooting very good, yeah. 4, 6, 7, and that's even down a bit from last game. When
Right.
last game he was closer to a 6-0. Shane Alcorn, how are you out there, brother? Appreciate you checking in.
Big triple. I almost don't blame him for going for 20s. I probably would have went at least 1 at the probably my first start at the 16. Because he's been shooting great at those low numbers. Those low numbers have really been treating him well tonight.
Yeah, and
Ooh, great shot, Steph.
I understand the point. You know, he wants to stay alive. Jake asked, what's the score? Or I'm sorry, James asked, what's the score on the other board? And it is It is 1-1. And it looks like Farm and Dusty are in pretty decent control of game 3. So it looks like they'll potentially be, especially after this shot they're throwing over there. So looks to be almost 2-1 over there. I'll switch to that here in a second.
That
So-
was a big hit for Gaiman.
Yeah, Gannon really kind of finding his way, throwing some good darts. Steph shooting pretty well herself at 3 1/4, and
Absolutely.
yep.
Oh, he was hoping for a triple.
I like that she's ready. You see that? She's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
get out of the way, let me at it.
I'm
You
the same
know?
way.
Yeah, me
Move.
too. Yeah, I want to get to the line as fast as I can. So three solid in there for points.
Oh, every one matters too.
Ricky, it's first start trip 20 here. You got to be smart and maybe get yourself one dart at that trip 16.
At this point, you got to go all 3. Yep, there he finds it. Had to have that trip 20.
And it does look like Day Day and Brandon have started to make a fight back on the other board. I don't know if it doesn't look like it's going to be quite enough, but it looks a lot closer than it did a few minutes ago. So Jake gets to the line.
Needs a hat trick to win.
Let's take a look at the end of that board. Oh, you were looking at the wrong score.
Oh, was I?
You were looking at this
Okay.
score, but this shooter, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do it all the time. That's why I know what you did. Yeah. I'm bad about it. I don't know if I hollered out to Chance, but I did see Chance pop in earlier. What's going on? One of our guys that usually see in here every time we stream. We appreciate you following along and the support.
My buddy and my sister's boyfriend. I'm always glad suckered him into playing darts and he hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, I knew he was definitely team Meatball. He's definitely one of the Meatball fans. But I know I recognize his name from the recent streams.
Another guy from our golf league played with Steve.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the small world. Finding out that when I was picking up, I was getting the ladies' night trophy made the other day, and Evan, thanks for the light.
Tough miss for Day right there. He definitely. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you don't see that too often. It's a big game too. The only bad thing, see that 1 point difference. So now you're 5 bulls behind. Plus you got to close them
Right. And
all by
seven.
one
Yeah.
silly point. Hello from Ohio, Evan says. How's it going out there?
Update on board 1, we're up to 818 points on one score and 741 points on the other, and climbing.
With plenty of numbers still to close, so it looks like that one might hit the century mark. Let's see if Dusty finishes this up here. Not quite, but enough where they probably should. I guess we'll see if Day Day can.
Big hat trick here, couple doubles.
Yeah, if he could throw a 5 bull here. A little disappointed with that one. You could tell by the head nod.
Okay.
So that. Let's click over and see what Steph's up to over here as she approaches the line. And right after these two matches wrap up, we'll bring you the 3-dart out jackpot. And if you were listening before, you know that Brent's going to shoot it first. We did find out that if he does miss, Brian Gannon will have the second opportunity. So That doesn't happen till both these matches are done. So, oh, they're gonna have to fix that over there.
Big close for Drake and a trip 20 at the end. So that was huge.
So it looks like Rook and Jake should get on the board in this game, right?
I mean, anything can happen, but
Ricky coming up shooting well, though, at 4.11, needing a hat trick to advance.
I have
Or not
faith.
advance, but I feel like they're in a good spot here. They got to like their spot at least.
Oh, yeah. He hit the first one. He's more than likely. Ooh. Okay. So Jake has one bowl to win. I think that's...
Yep. Les Gannon does something else incredible here. He's been coming up with some good shots all night, so...
Gotta have it, Jake. There it is.
And he gets it, so they're on the board. And you can hear Chris tell him down there that it is 0-1. Here, Brent, why don't you jump in for a sec? We'll slide out back.
Try and slide my way on in.
Scott's taking a little break. He's thirsty.
Now I'm wondering after that big win if Jake and Rick are really going to start to pick it up together.
They have been doing really good at the end. Like at the end of each game, they have been pulling it off really well. Big hat trick here.
That's
Yes.
exactly the start he needed.
Come on, Steph.
There you go.
Scooted one in.
One is big.
He says, "Come on, a-hole," and then hits it.
Sometimes you just need to motivate yourself. It's one of my favorite things that I look at the chat where I see someone say something. I'm like, all right, that's some motivation.
Absolutely.
Gannon in the same boat, all with a third dart bull.
I'm super biased, so obviously.
That one goes without saying. It's to almost be expected.
There it is. Nice shot. He was throwing a 50. Now he's about, what, 43, 42?
Gotta be human sometimes.
Can't be like Tim down there throwing a 50 the whole game.
I'm still not convinced Tim's a human. I'm pretty sure he's been a robot for most of his life.
Nice low ton from Steph.
Now the board farm with a hat trick.
Jake definitely needs to pick it up if him and Rick want to pull this game through.
I would love to see this one go to the 13-inch board.
Rick, I bet he has nightmares about that 13-inch board from the last time he played.
No doubt about it. Brandon Lee setting up with a nice 120 on board with a 2.
2, yep. Hat trick to stay in the game right here.
Absolutely. Well, the 262, no matter what, they're going 6 darts. So
Right.
really, if he can just pull within a good distance to set up 6 darts of their own and hope for some luck. Boy, the
Ooh,
commentator
tough.
Chris is a real thing, isn't it? I'm about to go outside with Scott. Dustin with a big hat to leave 62 to their 120, hoping that Day will give him a look.
Switch over to.
See Jason Watt popping into the chat to say hello. I've been ready to see Jason in Chicago because I was all excited to hopefully get to play him, and of course I just get destroyed the match before I'd see him.
Oh no.
I think me, him, Kev were all top 16 singles, and they had the luxury to get to play. Huge start by Farm to
huge.
steal that match.
You had to take that out. Somebody was gonna come up. 47's a tough one to take out, but it's not impossible for how everybody's playing. Did they win?
They did. That
I don't
there
know.
should be 3-1.
I don't know how to change the score, so
I am
we'll
not
just.
the adult in here. I'm not touching a button on anything up here.
Probably shouldn't be the adult in this room either.
At this point,
So-
we're out of options unless that Pepsi can's in charge. 108 to 45. 45 to take the match here from Gannon, and honestly,
Ooh.
oh, no. The commentator, I'm out of here.
You?
I am out of here.
Okay.
And he picks
And
it
he picks
anyways.
Yep.
It's because I told him I was leaving.
So
There.
we have Gannon and Steph that move on, and I'm thinking Farman Dustin. Do you,
Yeah, they already took that one.
Okay.
Farm closed out the 62.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. This means
So now you have to go to the 3 dart out.
Yeah. They can't possibly be 3 weeks in a row I butcher at first start, right?
Ah. Commentator.
Oh, I'm my own.
So.
curse.
No commentator curse here, guys.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yep, so Steph and Gannon move on, and so does Farm and Dustin. We're going to do the 3 dart out now.
Did Chris hit you on the mic and say that?
No, but Brent went downstairs because he thinks he's doing the 3 dart out.
It is. I just wondered if he hit you up. I'm pretty sure it's time.
And I'm guessing since Rick's out, he's probably going to want to leave. So you might
Usually
be
every-
the only one on the mic.
Usually everybody stays to watch it. You got to watch the 3 dart out. It's usually pretty exciting.
I know we bought 50-50, so
Yeah, he's good pulling both at the same time. So 50-50, we just kind of helps out. We get somebody to do a ticket, and when the other half we just put into our premier singles finals event. So we've been trying to. Katie says Chris is doing my job very well down there with the 50-50.
yeah. Farm was 3-1.
Yep.
I just don't know how to switch it, and Scott had to run
Yeah,
out.
we'll update those.
You can put it on the stream.
Let me turn off the let me turn on the light so I can read the ticket. I'm gonna read the 50-50 number right here because I think those guys are all watching the stream. But we have 219-375. 219-375. Go ahead and take that downstairs and see if we can
See, we got,
find a winner.
hold on, let me make sure how much we got. I think it's like 160.
Oh, you the man if you sold that much.
I think so.
Kim Wallace, what's up?
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 140, 160.
So 80 for the winner.
So there's 80 for the club.
80 for the club, 80 for the winner. Great job, guys.
Later, just leave it different.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm going to turn that light back down. I like it better in here where I could just see the monitor.
I do too. That
It's
looks so
way
much
better, isn't it? Yeah, like even when I'm watching like my shows and stuff, like I watch stream a lot of poker. It's unbelievable how much stuff you can watch on live stream. Like I literally watch almost everything live stream. It feels like.
I think the live stream's just the day and age. My son Uriah, he is all about live streaming everything.
all the way up to Scotty's age. Scotty, and they you know they
You said
he
GTA?
talks about it. Yeah, well, that's what he does. Particularly, yeah, GTA is one of the top ones that are streamed, and he just actually started it. So, but yeah, it's funny how even they're what 5 years difference, I
Yeah.
think, and it's like. But I get it. I see why the kids could dig it if they're streaming their own thing and it's catching on. It's fun for us. We're all adults and we like
Yeah.
it. Look how many people are here on a work night.
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
We
And-
got 5 people here that ain't even playing probably.
Oh,
Just
for
hanging
sure.
out.
I ain't ready to make my comeback yet. I need a couple more months.
A little bit of work in the lab never hurt nobody. But the fun part is getting back down there on the mats and just testing yourself because you might
Absolutely.
do better than you think you would. You might do worse, but. Okay, Steph says I think I got my nerves out the way, so
You definitely shot well.
yeah, her set, yeah, they
Definitely.
cruised to what was it 3-1? I missed
3-1.
the end of
Yeah,
that match,
they-
but yeah,
She shot amazing. She did great.
I'm anxious to see what this is. Rick, you can watch in here with us. They're about to do 3-dart out. Was it who won the 50-50? Did you happen to see? Patrick Tyson says, "Let's go, Brentley."
You
So-
definitely didn't go out without a fight. So
I feel like it's a pretty high number because he shrugged his shoulders.
oh no. He
They're
kind
all-
of jinxed himself when he was in here.
But the
so-
last time I felt like their reaction was weird, and it was 151. 151's not that bad.
No, 151's a good house.
Yeah. So who we just missed there? Maddie Sidelinker, welcome in, man. How we doing? Happy belated. I believe you just had a birthday pass by.
How much does it cost for a grudge match?
Grudge matches usually the guys there's no like cost to play it, but it's sorry about that, streamers. So he's gonna have a shot here. Trip 11 for $390.
Nice.
Gets
that
it.
was great.
That was real good.
Gannon's a little upset. He was hoping for a shot, right? That's how you do it?
Yeah. Well, it would have been Gannon only gets it for 50 though. The second
okay.
player, yeah, we just started over fresh each time, and yeah, good for him. Good for him. That's worth, I believe it was $390. I wonder if that'll make the highlight reel tomorrow.
That should.
Chance, that's an excellent point. The commentator curse has been broken. I didn't realize that because usually,
He did. He came up here and he was calling out some shots and
yeah,
they were missing.
and that's
It
what
was
that's
great.
why you stay tuned in for 3-dart out right there because that was pretty awesome. I mean, a lot of bars you go to, it's trip shot. You only have to hit one dart to get a third of the pot. Here, you get one shot. You got to hit all 3 darts, but you get it all. So that was cool. But you know what? It builds back quick for us usually, and we started from start from zero and go on up. That's where somebody hit it not that long ago. I think Jerry Frazier was the last one. Jerry Frazier hit, ironically enough, it was 132, I believe.
Okay.
So 132, 133. So we got I would say a highly anticipated match. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to stick around for it or not, how you were saying, but we've got this board 1 matchup is pretty nasty.
I will if he will. It's all up to the husband.
Yep, I'm in.
Yeah, this board one matchup. Both these teams are coming off a 5-0 win against a good opponent. Both of them were against good opponents, and I just expect it to be a good. Expect it to be a good match.
Yeah, it's definitely going
It's back
be...
to the race to 5. So what a shot by Brent. Give me 1 second. I want to count out an envelope for, or actually, I don't got to turn the mic off. I'll just pull it up.
This should be a good match.
Yeah, I'm definitely probably the most anticipated one for sure. I'm definitely excited to see what happens.
Gannon shooting great, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was on fire.
Man.
Yeah, same from last time. He played really well with Greg Hughes. He was playing good.
Is this the matchups next right here?
Yeah, and you're live too. Yep. So. Yeah, $390 shot. Congratulations, Brent. So we like to see, man. Clutch darts. That's exciting stuff to watch. So, who do you think, Ricky? You've been in the basement all day watching both these teams play. Who's gonna win here? Is it?
Chucky and Tim. I gotta say Chucky and Tim on that.
You think Chucky and Tim get it done? Because with Brent coming off that big shot and Kev, it's either way. You can't really have a wrong pick. Yeah, you can't have a wrong pick.
But I'm definitely Chuck and Tim shot great against us. Not that Brent and Kev are shooting bag, but and then who's going on board 2?
Nobody yet, because I think it's just going to be the. I think because they're probably just waiting for the loser of this, right? How many teams have been eliminated? Just 2?
I believe so.
And we had 6.
You want me to go speed them up?
Oh no! I bet you. No, I know what it is. Jake and both the winners should be playing over there. The teams that just won, Jake and Dustin versus Steph
and
Gannon. Yep. And then the 2 winners bracket, and then the loser of board 1 will play the winner of board 2.
G was on fire.
Yeah, I agree. He played great.
Hats off to him. And his partner was right with, you know what I mean? You couldn't ask for a better partner. She did everything she was supposed to do.
Yeah, it was good to see Steph come in and play confident, because I know how good of a player she is.
That's the first time I ever met her or played against her.
Yeah,
as well.
she's a good player.
For sure. The lighting, I like the lighting. The lighting looks great.
I noticed they took it off the side there and moved it 1, 2, 3 down the.
It's coming together well.
Hey, that's what we do, right? Where are my envelopes for first and second? So 3 dart out gets $60 out of here. Sorry, guys. I'm just.
What a great guy.
Yeah, what a shot, too. I mean, he's just so
yeah.
clutch around here, dude. The guy is clutch.
Everybody here. That's the fun thing about playing here is just everybody's a good shot. Come to throw them games.
Yeah, guys are having fun. That's what we do it for. We wouldn't do it if they weren't, so I like it.
Cautious taking Kevin Brent.
It's not an unsafe choice. I mean, both these teams can win. I think, with Tim and Chucky and the doubles experience, and I feel like I would say if it was me picking a slight edge to Tim and Chuck because of the win, but I mean, how do you pick against Kevin Brent, who lighted up here every time they're here? Brent coming off just hitting that big 133 out for a nice little payday, and
that comfortableness of shooting here. It's where you want to shoot darts. You know what I mean? Like you step on that mat, it's like, yep, I want to shoot at this point.
Chris is corralling everybody right now. Finding everybody.
Chris is the man for that. So 120 in this envelope.
I'm gonna sit back here for now, but I want my spot back after I'm done eating Danny's graham crackers.
Marshall, did you go with a pack of the Marshalls?
Yep. Oh, I got Sky.
Even better, he likes the Marshalls. I'm not allowed to eat him. That's how I was going to tell you you're braver. I think he'd let you slide, though. He always follows you around. I noticed
likes me.
he does. You came in today, he grabbed his blanket and went right downstairs. He's like,
He was talking to me.
yeah, he was super excited when you came in, for sure.
You guys are you on the stream or no? Man, be safe. I'm
Thanks,
gonna go
Chris.
down there and say bye to everybody,
Thanks.
but for sure, be safe.
Appreciate it. I'll call you tomorrow.
Yep, I'm gonna lock this
Here we go.
up.
So we've had a bunch of people make the picks, and Tim and Chucky are going to start first. Tim opens it up with 120. Kev right behind him, ready to get to work.
Now there's another guy that looks like him.
Because of the lighting, you're saying, or you just thought of someone?
Who's the other guy? Who's that right there?
Sheehan.
That Brent.
No, that's Sheehan.
Right here.
That's Brent.
There's another guy that looks just like him.
Yeah, he's got a longer beard.
Who'd I let?
Brandon.
Brandon.
Yeah.
I let him ride the electric bike.
Yeah, that's what Britt. I heard it was Britt's bike though.
Yeah.
He picked the
Well,
cool.
you noticed
He
I
picked the
said,
cooler bike.
I said,
So Pat Whalen's gonna go Tim and Chucky. Howard's gonna go Tim and Chucky.
I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna say Kevin and Brandon.
Britt's going Kevin and Brent.
I'm going with Gannon over here.
Gannon and Steph, you're taking
Yeah,
versus
I'm
the.
taking-
Yeah, and we're. You know what? Let me update that scoreboard.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, so they haven't started on the other board yet, and we're pretty. I want to say at first it was even, but it looks pretty heavy at Tim and Chucky here. So that might be just what Kev and Brent need, because they're both reading the chat. So they're gonna be looking to prove all you guys wrong, and I say that because I know how it goes down here.
No, it
So
looks like there was more votes for Kev.
no, you got a lot of. Look at this right here. So we got another board too. On the other board, you have Brian Gannon and Stephanie taking on
State Farm.
Dusty and Dustin Anderson and State Farm. So the loser bracket's only racing to 3 though. They will go to 5 here with Sheehan leading the way here in the one hole. Just under 28 right now, so I'd expect him a big shot to get back onto the 35 or so points per dart you come to expect from Tim.
Just wired it.
We'll get over to the other game one as it gets closer to the outs. It looks like we'll be able to see both of them. Nothing against the split screen. It's a little harder to keep up with though, and it's harder for some of our viewers to watch. So
Looked like that first dart slipped right out of Kev's hand. He had to step back, regroup.
it was up by double 20 too. So yeah, Easy, how are you, man? Appreciate you checking in.
He's probably feeling a little pressure. He knows this is a tough match.
Big match. Big match.
Could be a little clammy down there too. We got some big fellas. We 12
Oh,
deep
here we
down
go.
there.
Here we go.
Well, I'm just saying I don't think he's.
I thought it felt good down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I haven't been down there, so it was just a guess. I mean, I 100% could be wrong. I'm sitting right here, you know. So, DJ Dubs, appreciate you. So it looks like I'm gonna say Tim and Chuck are in good shape to win the first leg with 6 darts for 97.
Oh, Steph come through.
Steph came through on board 2 with the hat trick.
Yep. You could see she's feeling it though. That W's got her like her
Oh,
peps
yeah.
in her
Confident.
step. Like she's definitely throwing good.
Oh,
She ain't scared down there
missed
right
it.
now. We're clicking right over to her board as soon as these guys take this out. Kasha got a good kick out of the could be clammy, so I guess no one else is giving Kev the benefit of doubt.
Here he comes.
He got nervous and threw a dart and almost hit double 20. That's all anyone wants to believe. I'm trying to give one of our big dogs the benefit of the doubt, but
I think
it's a tough crowd. It's a tough crowd.
Chucky takes out 40. Chuck. Switching over the board.
So here we go. We're going to switch over. Get started in cricket. I will update that scoreboard as well. Timmy Chuck, you got it?
They was trying to watch it out here, but it's like lagged out.
Is it? Okay.
Ooh, just outside.
See if that's better, Tom. You like that speed? You see that accuracy? It's like I sit next to Josh Loam sometimes or something, man. I just recast the TV out front, update the scoreboard, all without batting an eye.
Cha-ching.
Somewhere out there, Josh is laughing. Katie, too, probably. Like, yeah, right. We see you hunting and pecking. Terrible. I have not learned. I've started practicing typing. Get a little better. The quick brown dog jumped over the lazy fox. That's the sentence I use because
That's
it has every letter in the alphabet. Greg Hessler, thanks for the like. So what do we got here? Look at Steph. 57. Ooh, single 19. Yeah. So pressure on the 99. State Farm already said he worked a long-ass day. He was feeling tired. Lily wasn't feeling good.
I told him it was going to take him a minute to break in.
Oh, it does. When he gets rocking, though, he's
It's over.
50 he needs here. Hey, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you.
Yeah, he said he just wasn't feeling it today. He's not feeling like he's gonna throw his best darts. Is what he said to me.
Yeah, he said, yeah, or when he was up here, right? When, yeah. So let's see if Gannon, this is a game you have to win. You have to win. It's raced at 3. It's a steal. Yeah, and he gets it. So great shot by Gannon. So let's go back and see how that cricket's going in the seat matchup. So it looks like we got the Meatball himself on the line. Oh,
The Meatball King.
the Meatball. Just Meatball. They mentioned having a potential meatball eating contest, him versus Johansson today, and I elected to not want to try to bankroll that with club money.
Yeah,
'cause
no kidding. Farm with the 9.
Taking donations now.
Right, come through with that 7.
Appreciate the love out there, Chris. Says we're bringing the fire in the booth today, so we like that. We appreciate that. We have a lot of fun in here.
We actually discussed the meatballs.
He did discuss the meatballs.
So we're both gonna put 100 up.
Oh, wait, we're going to get details here. Wait, we're going to get details.
Man.
It's
So we'll both put 100 up. We'll buy the meatballs, and then
Here,
winner
grab
gets
the
the.
chair. Go ahead. Sorry, I just try to keep people from sitting on the bed.
So we're both gonna throw 100 down. We're gonna buy the meatballs. Winner gets leftover meatballs and any money that wasn't spent.
I like
Okay.
it. I like it.
We're gonna live stream that.
But that means you gotta invite me back.
You know what? We could put someone in front of each board, and if we get enough support to run that event, we will literally run that live. Because how could we not? You know, maybe have a little judge back there with the sign, like keeping track.
I'm down. I'll help.
Like 20 on each plate, you know, so it's easier to keep a count.
Well, you're gonna need more than one plate.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I just meant per plate. Kasha says hi. I think she's talking to Jake. She says
yeah.
the dart
What up,
boyfriend in
buddy?
the booth. So we got Chucky Lawrence. They won the first game. Look at him coming with the smoke.
Ooh.
Big 7.
You taught him that, right, Scott?
No, you know, he learned some of this stuff on his own. I taught him a few tricks, but he was always good at that 17. Chuck likes that. Another move he likes to do that wins a lot of games for him here at the club is that 13-inch side, man. He goes to that bull early in the game, and it pays off a lot of times. And that's one strategy I think more people here should adapt. The 13-inch side, at least from sitting up here for me, it gets played so wrong. You know, I know I'm not down there. I'm not the one throwing it in the moment, but it just is like so many times you see a shot like, oh, my God, you should have just closed the 2 lights with 2 darts.
The 13-inch board is intimidating, especially for people who don't throw it on it as often as these guys
It is.
do.
But you have to play it differently, too, because it's harder to hit triples. I think you have to throw those 3 to close in way more especially it's always a tiebreaker game, you know.
All I know is if you take 2 inches from me, I'm shit out of luck.
Yeah. So what's going on? Can't really tell. Oh, okay. So looks like Dusty and Farm are going to get that to even on the other board, if you guys are wondering.
Well, a lot of game left.
Big 6 from Chuck.
Yeah, Chucky came to play today. The guy's been all giving him a little shit, too, to be honest. Everybody's been kind of trolling him. He took a pretty rough L in the opening round of the last qualifier, and everybody around here has jokes when stuff like that happens.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I think he definitely came in with the intentions of throwing just like he is today. So good for him. 3 in the bed, welcome in. Says first time catching you guys live, so we're glad you could check it out. We try to get live a couple times a week when we can. Got a luck of the draw going right now. This is our king seat match. There was only 6 teams. We had 12 players, but some really good teams tonight. And so far, the king seat match here isn't disappointing. As 2-0, right? That
Yeah,
must be 2-0
that was
if Kev's
2-0.
back up.
Kev really needs to show up this game and hit some fire darts.
Yeah, they need a good
gotta
game.
catch
They
up.
need a good game. And I expect them to have a good game, actually.
Oh,
I
for
expect
sure.
this to be 2-1. But I tell you, 2 people who aren't going to feel sorry for those guys if they're struggling, it's Tim and Chuck.
Oh.
They're not worried. They want to get the 5 wins.
I'd really like to see this go to the 13-inch board.
Yeah, that's our stream. Something's going on out there.
TV out there first.
Little technical difficulties here.
Oh, there it is. It's available. What's going on here? Did they turn the TV off out there or something? Will you go look at the TVs on
It
there?
was on when I left. It was frozen for 10 minutes. before-
It's not a selectable option on the Google Cast. Is if nobody's up here, we don't have to. Is anyone up there trying to stream it? Okay, we don't have to worry about it then.
It's not a selectable option.
But what we do have to do is shut it down.
Maybe just hit pause on it.
Okay, we don't have to worry about it then.
There you go. All right.
All right, guys, we're all over the place, but still live, I believe. I hope you guys were still watching. We didn't lose anybody, so we're trying to get the cast back on the front room, but I don't think we need to. I think a few players have left, and so we're
It's
good.
a little behind, but it's not much.
Yeah, no, that's just the normal to Facebook, so they
Yeah,
police it. All right, let me catch
nice,
up.
White Horse.
Catch up the chat a little bit here. And we have no, we're 3 in a bed. Ask, are we in Ohio? No, we're not. We're in Taylor, Michigan, near Metro Airport. Chris Swanson says he agrees about shooting the singles on the 13-inch, how much they count. Katie said someone turned their phone down. That was when the cast stops out there, it started playing in here, so that's what was happening. We were double broadcasting, and we had one. It was basically casting from the computer, so you could hear it. I didn't even see the white horse. That's the worst part. I'm sitting right here. Who threw the white horse?
Brent.
Of course it was.
He's feeling it. He hit that 133 out. Now he's like, all right.
I tell you, he's been on a roll. He's done really well in the Lux here. He's probably won the last 3 in a row. I can't say that 100%, but I don't know if he won with Ryan Carey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Brent's on 3 in a row. Not to mention picking off the 3-dart out for almost $400.
He's probably trying to get another white horse there. Pick up in them points, but he did good.
So Chucky loves the 16. I expect this to be a 7 mark.
Oh.
Look at him.
That's where we're going to.
It was a 7 mark. He does love the 16s, but that's just not the 7 mark I expected it was going to be. I did not see him going for that 20 right there. That was a nice aggressive play and a big 3rd dart. Kev's shooting a good game at 4.33 here, but they're in a spot where this could get swiped out from underneath them. Amanda says Brent and I shot a little fire last night, gave Kev a good little sweat, so that's always nice to hear. What's Timmy doing? Doesn't look like he's looking at the 16. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you gotta get that 16, get up those points. You're not too far behind. Oh, there it is.
There it is. That's what he needed. Keeps Brent honest, although he is averaging 5.7, so I would say that's pretty honest. Big first dart triple. This guy's just playing good darts tonight. One more now, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Yep. Chuck's still averaging 6.0 in the 8th round, so obviously he's throwing smoke. Stays right in the double bull. Yeah, these are Chucky darts here.
Okay.
So what we got here? Bogey, what's happening? He is, just like Jake said here, that is his game shot. You're going to start with the bull. Double gives you a 4-point lead and a shot for the win. And to go up 3-0, that may be sick if he does this.
Oh, yeah. That would have to go on the reel.
This would be sick if he does it, yeah.
Oh, just outside. So now you're shooting for points.
And it's still okay. Yeah, he's a little frustrated, but up 2-0. It's a game that with them shooting the way they are going first, you probably can lose. So it's really not too bad. Because I always like if you did lose a cricket, if you lose that game 3, you get to start a 7-0-1.
Okay.
So it's really not that bad of a place to lose, especially with a 2-0 win. It gives you a really good position to go up 3-1. Just with our format that we play. I feel like we haven't seen any of Steph and Brian over here. We had him on it.
We didn't miss him.
Yeah, we
watched.
said we just haven't had much of this. But
This game is just so close.
I'm losing track of what's going on here, but seems like all the games are kind of dipping at the end, and there goes Farm with a big finish. So
5.47 finish.
Yeah, that's Farm back on his pace there. So
Good hat trick from
Yeah.
Tim.
if they're back to 0-1, that means we're missing a game. So I wonder. I think Brian's up 2-1. I believe. I hate to throw a guess out there, but I believe that Gannon and Steph have a 2-1 lead on the other board, and are starting the 7-0-1 to advance.
They just won on that board.
That was Kevin Brent on
Yeah.
this one, right? Nah, it's
No,
okay.
it was
We'll
Brent
be able to
changing
tell if they flipped the board over, we were wrong. Like if Farm wins and it's over, then. What up? You're good. I was wondering if it was Day-Day's gone, huh? Yeah. Because I seen him like the stream. I didn't know if he was still here.
They're tough down there, man. They didn't want no distractions.
Yeah, they go.
Curtain, they got mad at him.
Yeah, you can't just barge through the
Yeah,
curtain when
very
darts are going
careful.
on. Yeah.
Games over, then I'm gonna walk out.
Well, no, what you do is you count. You stop right there and you can hear him throw on board 1, 1, 2, 3, and then you go in. So Chucky's still motoring. Yeah, you could tell with the little head snap there. He's feeling it.
Still, I mean, even with the low ton, look at how close they are in scores.
It's an even game. This is a big shot for Tim to throw a hat trick is what this is. Same with on the other board. It looks like Farm's in the same exact position. Both these players could really use a hat trick.
And there's Farm.
There's
with
one of
his
them.
on board too.
And here comes Tim with his. Unlucky.
Oh,
That's not something you see too much from Tim. Loose
yeah,
rounds.
What do you think
Yeah.
he's feeling here?
Loose rounds on the bull.
If you're Kev coming up after Tim's miss, you have to. Oh,
He was frustrated there. He wanted a ton.
Chucky's motor. Chucky's still averaging 50. I mean, he's. Yeah.
Chuck knows. He knows what he's coming up to do right
Yeah.
now.
That's his first miss of the game.
And
And then he follows it with his second, but still averaging over 36. Here comes Brent with a chance to change, changing of the guard here.
it seems like none of them are feeling this third game.
Just damn, like way just 1, 2, 3 marks per holes out.
Yeah,
Shake it off.
that's a good call, Katie. Let's slide.
Here comes, you know, he's gonna fire. 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 He's g
And I'm not gonna lie, we guessed a little bit on the score here. We're not 100%. We know it was 1-1, but we were missing a cricket game because we watched so much of that king seat. Look how fast everybody liked. Let's check out the other board. Okay,
Everybody
we
wants
get
to
it,
see
we get
Steph.
it, we get it.
She's shooting fire.
Yeah, she is, and so is Gannon. Gannon's been playing well.
Yeah, Gannon's last match, he shot really great.
Yeah, it was there. They're both holding it. Real good.
Kev says it's that the transition is faster than Sheehan's warm up.
Oh,
That's not so much. Who said that?
Kev, yeah.
Yeah, she's a little slow, but Lynn throws less fast yards.
you
It's
expect
when you do the transition too. There are certain players where it'll be already almost done, and there's other players that didn't even like make it to the line. They'll be still standing like at the mat. But everybody plays their own pace, you know. Can Steph finish this up?
There
She does. She does.
Girl
That
power.
might be the match. I think that's the match. Nope.
No, going to the 13th.
So we're gonna
we
stay
missed.
here. Yeah. So we missed the game.
Yep,
We missed it.
2-2.
Yep. So it's 2-2. So we were wrong. It was actually Myron, what's up? Chris said, did Steph hurt her ankle? She did. I think she fell and like stepped in a hole at the house or something.
Yeah, she had a brace on earlier, and then she took it off. So
Yeah.
Now she just has her little
She,
cast
I
thing.
think she even had it looked at again because Chuck was talking about it, said it was starting to give her problems, but it wasn't broke, but it was she did some pretty bad damage to it. But it,
Get a big ton here.
luckily,
You know, for first out.
So it's 2-2 for them right now.
Yeah, change that score. 2-2. There it is. One more time. Nice hat trick for Tim. He's checking you out. First look.
so here we go, 13-inch side. We'll click over with the other. You know what? Let's go to the split screen. We haven't
Yeah,
used the
this
split
is-
screen all night. This is split screen here. So
Hopefully you guys can see it, but you got to watch both of these matches.
yeah. So you got the 13-inch tie break for to stay in the tournament, and Chucky with Chucking. Well, this 1-2-3 could tie the matchup.
And we already seen Brent can throw good. Oh,
That way you can see that a little better over there, because the viewers can't see this.
right.
So this one dart, a big dart for Tim,
Come on, Tim.
and he
All right,
gets
and
it.
he does it.
That's confidence.
Huge.
And he throws up his arms like, wow.
That was huge. Needed that.
He has a flair for the dramatics. Knows how to finish in style and keep people on the edge of their seat.
Can be, yeah.
So big shot here if Steph can close that 19.
Have
And
to,
she does,
yeah,
yeah.
she does.
With the 22-point lead and both numbers closed. Farm is very dangerous on this 13-inch side, though. They do not want to let him get loose. Try to keep him maintained.
Okay. Threes count. I
Yeah,
mean,
no, that's what you need. On this side, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. If you finish the 13-inch side with a 3 to a 3.6 average, you're shooting what some people consider smoke. Gannon continuing to play well. Putting some pressure. Farm loves these 17s, though.
Nope, Brittany's in the booth with him, not Ashley.
Who asked that?
DJ Dubs.
Oh, there it is. So Steph holding her own down there, ain't she? Look at her.
Down in that 13-inch board. Sure.
Like I said, before we even came here, I was rooting for her.
Yeah, she definitely was. She definitely had the Fallon effect on the page, like
This is Gannon.
it was about the most comments we've had on a lineup before.
I'm excited for the all women's.
Can make it pay.
I'm ready to watch it. I'm ready for it to happen.
DJ Dove says, "Hey Britt, it's Lester."
Hey Les.
No, now he left it open for State Farm. Here.
Oh, Farm's got to be licking his chops.
Yeah, he should be. Oh, yeah. That's a big
Sinks
triple.
it in on the third.
Big triple dart.
So Steph, a big triple here would be, and she gets it.
One more.
Oh, great. You still.
Yeah, took the lead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I would have fired this 16, and maybe that's what she, when you heard the little yell, maybe she thought, damn it, I should have went at that single, because she had that 4-point lead. But it's still gonna be a tough start. You could see, yeah. And then first two, he looked a little. You could see in the release. You can tell that game was.
He had a big shot here. He's
Gannon's gonna close first.
going first, yeah.
Ooh.
You gotta go again.
I would close for sure, but
Oh.
any whiffs on the.
Okay.
See, now it played way better if you hit it on that second dart though.
Right.
Jason Watt says Kevin Brent drew up again. They did. They got
See here where Steph, she's go all points.
Yes,
right?
Steph needs
Oh yeah.
for
You
sure all
it's all 15s right here. Yeah.
Even if you hit
Yeah.
the trip 15, you have to go all
That's
points.
still good. She got one. Didn't give him the lead, but
That's how you know the 13-inch board is tough, when everybody's throwing twos. You
It
know?
is, yeah, it is, and you were practicing on it earlier. You know how it's like, man, you could throw 6-8 darts and not feel like you hit crap. You know, it's like, because and then we've seen games where
four bowls and two.
Gary Clark was averaging at one point. He was in like his fifth turn to the line, averaging a 6.5 on this side one night, and it was like, Brian needs a double here or two bulls to make it at least 2-2.
Double
People-
on the last one? Oh.
People miss that 2 bulls a lot. See, Farm, he's been left alive too long. Him and Dusty might creep back and
Especially throwing a 3-2 on the 13-inch
Yeah,
side.
there. So he finishes that off, and we go back to the bragging match where Chucky is towing the line. No, Tim's towing the line. 50 points to move up 4 games to 1.
See, that's what everybody thinks.
They're excited down there. Steph played
they're
great.
talking all kind of shit.
They're
Everybody was sweating. Hey, yeah, you can hear everybody's
Tim hitting.
everybody's all hyped up down there. But Steph really did do good. She was holding her own that game, and I really thought they were going to advance, to be honest.
Oh, I definitely had her going.
Tough card.
Yeah,
Oh,
you cannot.
Yeah, that's a bad match.
Yeah, you can go ahead and mark this. There's no such thing as a commentator jinx. No, not with this guy. Not with this guy.
so far not with me either. So
It only works on everyone else. It never jinxes Brent. Steven, thanks for the new follower. Welcome in. Appreciate you checking us out at almost 11 o'clock on a work night. So that's pretty cool that some of y'all are still hanging out watching darts.
for sure. All
So
right.
3 games to 2, that changed everything.
It did.
Let's see if Tim and Chucky withstand that and just play a really good game here and still end up 4-2, nothing hurt.
Going up here, you definitely want to
And here
go
comes
all
Tim
20.
in stride. Just look at him.
Oh, for sure.
Kev answers with 5 of his own, so let's see if Chuck continues to bring the smoke.
The way Chucky's playing, definitely 19 first, yeah.
Little unlucky on that third.
Great find.
Tell Kev to let Brent start, Jason says. I love Jay Watt. He comes hard. You know, it feels like this match, I think you were right in the beginning. It sounds like, it looks like it's going to find its way to kind of drag to the 13-inch side.
I
where
hope it does.
it jumped out 2-0. It looked like it was going to be 3-1, and it looked like maybe it wouldn't get there because of the control. But I feel like these guys are edging their way back in, and that this has all the potential of a matchup on the 13-inch side.
Yeah, that one game they lagged, and then they came back with fire. They really just did. Look at that. Closes. Oof.
Chucky's
Still
good.
great.
Yeah, Chuck's
He looks
playing
like
good
he's got
today.
that strong
Here, bro.
momentum.
At one point in time, he said only 3 people are allowed in this room at a time. I think we've had.
Well, I'm small and skinny, so I
Yeah,
don't
but we cancel
think
each
I'm.
other out.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. We're like one. Just you can drink beer better. That's all.
I'm faster.
Hey, you don't say that.
Great shot.
Nice little round there. It's a nice little game going on. Nothing under a 4.
Olivia said, "Hey, State Farm, I know the news tomorrow, big guy."
Well, say I'm ready either way.
She can hear you.
So. Yep, I'm already set up. Already got that day requested off for the 5th. So I will be there in Clyde.
No
I just
sitting on the
don't like
bed.
Ohio, so I won't say it. Fuck.
Did you just say you don't like Ohio? We got a lot of people from Ohio in the chat.
Tell them I said hi.
Fuck you, but I
I just hate driving down there.
It's really a boring state to drive through. I have to go to Indiana. My mom lives in southern Indiana, and I go there maybe 3 times a year with my kids. And it is literally so boring to drive through Ohio.
And then the toll booths always mess with me too. I'm like, da-da, and then it's like, oh, I get off somewhere because someone's got to use the bathroom or something, and then next thing you know, I'm getting a thing in the mail with my license plate and Ashley driving, and we got a ticket.
Oh no. Great find right there. See you later, Greg.
Chucky with a good answer.
Huge.
Nice answer. He's gonna stay on it.
Go for the 9.
Well,
Oh, just
Brent likes
missed it.
that, man. Usually when he's on with that first start, you know, I think when he moves around, I think it just brings him down. If he can drill it that first start and he just stays there, I think that's where he gets that momentum from. I think he's a little bit more confidence coming in with that next start. When he switches around, I think it kind of just gets him thinking.
I get that with the 1s. If I hit that first trip 1, I'm getting a 9 mark on it.
At least it's a 9 mark.
definitely had to switch it up there. Once you hit that trip 20, you definitely had to go down. You do not want to give Kev another chance at those triples. Look at him on the bulls.
Look how worried my partner is. He's sitting in the back just watching.
Double blow for the
Okay, I know how to change the score on the computer, but I don't.
Player 2.
Okay.
Get it right.
Is that all right?
Or you can leave.
Nothing happened.
I don't know. I know how to change it on here though.
Yeah, there you go.
So Brett and Kev won that.
No.
No.
Chuck,
Chuck
Kev and
was
Chuck.
in.
Okay. See, I know how to change it on there.
That's all right. You can click anywhere, it'll go away.
Okay. I'm glad somebody knows what they're doing in here, cause Scotty left me.
Watching darts.
It's hard to be in charge.
Well,
Hold on.
See what Tim can do here.
I think he's got a 7 in him.
yeah, going second and them only hitting the 3. You definitely want to show up. Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna hear about that
See,
one the whole
see,
ride home.
seems to happen a lot. You know, you get those breaks like that. Everybody just keeps answering back. I can't tell you how many times I opened up with a 2.
I know, it was great.
You just don't say that, Jake.
Great shot.
Felt like fucking, what was it, Space Jam? You shook my hand and you just took all my fucking talents from me.
What can I say, Larry?
Chuck definitely needs to throw something big here to get them back
No,
up.
you shot good in that match. Rick shot really good
He shot great all night. I let him down.
He's
a little.
been throwing great darts. Big close for Kev.
too. You want to take the mic? Yeah, take the mic.
Switching up mic partners. Sink in a triple. Yep.
Yep. Gets a trip. Good 5 mark. Gets him back into the game a little bit here. I'll be looking to shut this down.
Yeah, only 6 points up with a 1.
He may move on to the 16 here or 15. Nope, he went point.
That doesn't surprise me.
And he went more point, but just a little off. Big 5 mark from Chucky. Get the point lead. Make Kev shoot at some points here. He takes a stab,
Oh,
third dart at it,
interesting.
and a triple now makes things interesting here for Sheehan. Seeing how they're up 4-2. I think a triple, and he's going in single 19, trip 20.
Oh, for sure. You have to. You have to get at least one of those numbers away from those guys because they're both going for each number.
All right, let's see. I think single 19.
Single 19.
Yep. Oh, we got the triple, but trip 20. It's closing down. Oh,
Oh,
a little high.
Great shot.
Right
still.
idea. I like it. I like the aggression. Put some pressure on the opponent. He just needs 3 fat here to close down the board, or close down their 16s with the point lead. Gets a triple
Nice.
first dart, so he's going to be looking 16 here.
See if we can get the other one.
Good
Yep.
close. Big darts by Brent there.
So Chucky's coming up thinking he needs to 9 mark those 15s.
Yeah, he's got to beat those 15s up for sure. A 6 mark does give him a 1 point lead, but you might as well just hit the 9 mark on that 15s. No point stabbing at that third dart. third
Way to
dart.
find it.
Keeps him within less than a bull.
Yep.
Oh
He is-
wow, this makes things really interesting right
It
now.
does.
A first dart triple here, and Sheehan's going to be looking to close those 20s down.
Howard said, "Good shooting to you."
Thank you, sir.
Wow,
Oh,
definitely
wow.
keeps things interesting.
It's a tight game, but Brent's going to be closing down those 15s, moving up, score some points. Definitely trip 20 shot here.
Oh yeah. Even a single, it works.
It's only a 24-point game. So if you do shut these down, you make it a race at 4-3. So I think Chucky might go first our bull and then shut down the 20s.
Best case scenario, hit a couple
He-
doubles
he's
and then
debating
go
right
double.
Now I
I
close
see.
it. I would close it. Oh, look at this. Nice shot, Chucky. I mean, you already...
Yeah, winning darts in his hand.
Oh,
Yeah,
big
nice
third
shot.
dart.
That was huge. That
Wow.
really changes the game.
Great
Puts a
shot.
lot of. He
That
has.
was nasty. He has to hit the hat. It's all or nothing there. Ooh, tough second dart to flight it out. He hits a
Oh,
double bull
double.
third dart
Wow.
to get the W. And to keep it close in there, it's a 4-3 game now.
So now we definitely are going to.
So it's
Oh.
back to 7-0. Wow. On the brink of losing the match, and he pulls out a double bull on the third dart. I mean, it doesn't get any more exciting than that.
Yeah, what a shot. That was great.
Yeah, that was big darts right there, right by Kev. Especially after getting on an unlucky second dart that flighted out to the left. Big third pick.
Think Tim's feeling it now?
Yeah, a little bit of pressure here. Let's see how Kev responds. Big hat trick here, and it's a whole nother ball game. He does get the
Okay.
low ton though. They take a lead. I almost think
Ooh.
that double bull third dart rattled them a little bit. They think they had, I think they thought they had the game over. I don't think they when Kev missed that second one. A little off there by Brent. Chance by Tim here to get him back in it. Down by 48. Need a good hat trick right here. He's due. I think he's going to hit the hat here.
Yeah, get him a good hat trick. Get a good lead for Chucky to come up and follow.
Oh, just on the wire.
Interesting.
Okay, so that was an absolutely horrible prediction. I mean, you can't get any closer. Thanks, Timmy. You're one hole out on all three of those. Yep, nice hat trick there by
It is
Kev.
master out.
Yeah, master out. So no singles, bullseye, doubles, or triples. Big
Yeah,
hat.
he-
Big hat keeps him right in it.
He definitely had to have
Had
that
to
big
have
hat.
that. Yep, that keeps him in it. Puts a lot of pressure on him since they're up 4-3. So Brent's got to come up with a big round here after having a little slack off round last round. Apparently he needs to stretch out. Oh, that's not even Brent. Shit.
It was Tim.
Somebody needs to stretch.
Stretch.
There's a yoga class going on.
That right? Uh-oh. Only a 59 after hitting a first start bull. That's a big opportunity here for a Sheehan to get right back in this. A hat trick here brings him down to 221. Give him like an 82-point lead. And they'll probably be possibly be the first to look at it out. Or at least have a good look at it out.
Ooh. I'm surprised at the way his darts are hitting right now.
Yeah,
I
I'm
did
a little
not
shocked. He's only
expect-
shooting a 21 this game. I expect Sheehan to be in the mid-30s at the bare minimum. But it happens. We all do it.
Yeah, oh yeah. Everybody has to have bad game every now and then.
I don't know what it has to have. It just happens.
It has to have. Keeps you honest.
It definitely keeps you honest. Oh, that would have been a huge dart. Can't
Chucky,
leave it
you're
out.
firing them off.
So basically, it's they got 193. They got 6 darts at 193 right now. I expect them to do this, even though Brent's had a little bit on off round. I expect them to hit a low ton here. Stay on that bull. Oh, he probably got 19. No, he stayed on
Okay.
it. Okay. Good round. Sheehan's gonna need the big hat trick here. Low ton is fine. It keeps you in it. Leaves a
Let's see that high
bull
top,
single bull.
57.
Yeah, Dustin wants the high ton here. He's a little greedy. Now you gotta hit the bull here. You need the low ton for sure. There you go. There you go.
Okay, definitely leaves
So
Chuck.
Yep. I expect Kev to get this, though. We're going to see the 13-inch side, which I think we should in this match anyway.
I
Nice.
expected
2
nothing
dart
less from
out.
that.
Great shot by Kev. Great round. Put a little bit of pressure on him, but it wasn't enough. Kev didn't feel nada.
So we're
And
definitely
we're going to the
13
13-inch. Why not? King Seat match should go to the 13-inch.
I agree.
We got a nice even matchup.
I was excited.
You're almost guaranteed to see cricket, though. Whoever wins the court, team's going to play cricket. It's almost a given.
Ooh, 1 hole out, I think it is.
Yeah, it's a little bit high. Maybe 2 holes even. I don't know how to zoom it in, so we won't do that.
I don't
We'll
know
probably
either.
shut the whole thing
Whole
down.
thing down. Yeah, we'll ruin everything. Scott will come in here yelling at us.
I don't know if it's a tire. She ain't got him. I think she ain't got him. So I expect this to be cricket, most likely.
So winner either gets to pick game or go first, right?
Yep, and they always go first. So the other team usually picks cricket because you, typically get more opportunities. But in 01, I guess you never know. That bullseye's so small.
Yeah.
It feels difficult at times. And then going out on a master out is not that easy, especially if you get
yeah.
under 50. You don't get a look at the bull, or you miss the bull and end up leaving yourself an out. It gets trickier.
I didn't even think about the master out on the 13-inch side.
Yeah, it's makes it difficult in 01. See, they went cricket as anticipated.
Hopefully we can see Tim pick it up this game. He looks zeroed in on it.
Yeah, that's a good start. Three solid darts. Shut that 20 down. Yep. Put a little bit of pressure on Kev. Well, first dart, he don't feel nothing. He feels no pressure.
Yeah, look at
He's
him.
gonna look at the 20. He does. Great 5 mark by Kev. Chucky gonna look to get some points for sure. 60 is a what he's looking for. There's a good one. Maybe
Finds
one more
one.
time. Great
Finds
fuck.
two.
Great 6 mark.
Shot. Oh my goodness. That
Especially
was great.
after for dart miss. Just the one mark out of Brent.
That's the thing about the 13 inches. It's just so you never know.
You don't.
They could look great.
You know, the smallest little bit off, and next thing you know, it's one hole out into the neighbor. Sheehan's gonna be looking to shut those 19s down. Trip 3 first start. He's gonna go up point.
Yep, go up.
100-point lead. Stays on point. It's
Oh,
a triple.
great.
Wow, big point lead now.
Might not have been confident in that trip 19, but
No,
man, he got that
162
20.
point lead. Put a lot of pressure on these guys to score a lot of points to get back in it. Kev with the 5 marks says, "I'm game, guys. Let's
He
go. Let's
likes
battle it."
that 13-inch trip 19.
Yeah, still Chucky's good. Just needs 3 fat here to shut those 19s down and have a nice 67-point lead. Oh, nice nice pick on the second dart there. He went 18, I think, and then this third
Oh,
one.
got mad. We could hear him up here cussing at the board.
Still a good shot with shutting those 19s down.
Yeah, can't be mad at that, especially how small the board is. Okay,
Good
solid
close.
3.
Yeah, good close. Keep Sheehan honest. Got to keep at least 3 fat here just to shut those 18s down.
Catherine says, "Let's go, Kevin Brent." I picked them at the beginning too. A lot of people picked Tim and Chucky. Oof.
Third dart
At
points.
least they're up in points though,
Yeah.
so he has that little leeway right there.
It's actually an extra bowl, so good shot. Oh, another
Oh.
5 mark by Kev. Kev is throwing some smoke right now on the
He
13.
really is.
He is keeping them in. It actually gives him the point lead temporarily as Chucky comes up looking for some 20s. Oh, Chucky's still throwing smoke too. They're both
Oh man.
Kev and Chucky just back and forth. Great 5 mark there.
Yeah, I feel like at this point it's Kevin Chucky versus each other.
Basically. I mean, these guys are chipping in, but those guys are hitting the big rounds.
Oh,
Right,
as we say that.
Right on time. Here comes Brent. Nice 5 mark out of him.
Huge.
Gets him within 7. I'm guessing Sheehan's going to come up and go for points for a start. Gonna stay there probably. No, yep.
Has to
It gets
stay
40.
there. Yep.
47-point game. Oh, first start
Oh,
triple.
gosh.
20. He's going to go 20 again. Shut those down.
Oh,
What?
you have to shut
He
those
has
down.
hit
That's
yet
great.
another 5 mark. A first start triple was absolutely brutal there for Jim and Chuck. Great shot by Kev.
Kev's been throwing a 5 this whole game.
Yeah, every round he's a 5 mark, 5 mark, 5 mark. He is just dialed in on this 13 right now. So is
Oh,
Chucky.
good,
He's shooting a
Chucky.
4.75 and regains the point lead and puts pressure right back on Brent to do something. It is the Chuck and Kevin show. And Brent's trying to get involved in it. Good
Okay.
solid 3 mark.
He's
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
He's got to do some work here. Get that point lead back.
Probably upset that he didn't wear his American flag jersey.
Team USA jersey. Yeah, he's gonna need 2 17s here to regain the point lead. Oh wow, that's a tough first dart.
There it
Great
is.
second dart though. He's gonna stay on it and hit another single. So
Okay.
good 68 points there.
He
Give
did
him a
good
nice
for Chuck
41
Becker.
point lead. So Kev's gonna need 3 here just to get the point lead back. And he's kind of
Blocked
blocked. Yeah,
himself.
he's gonna get a new angle here. And he hits 3 solid all over it. A little unlucky on those first 2 blocking him.
Can't be
But
mad.
he does get the point lead, so Chucky has to shoot at points first here.
Chucky's great on 17s usually too.
Oh, tough second dart. Trip neighbor.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Big second dart.
Huge second dart for him, for sure. I usually like when they bounce out of the board, so that it's not in my way.
23-point lead. 33-point lead. He's going to need at least 2 17s here. That'll give him a 1-point lead. So he'll probably be throwing all darts at the 17s unless he gets a triple.
Oh, great.
Big pick on the third dart there. Keep Kev off him for a minute. He's got to go up and point. And that's a blocker. He's going to have to get an angle here. Oh, wow. He found a way through that. Great shot. And he takes a stab at the 17 and nails it. What a monster third dart that was. That was straight nasty. On the 13. Beautiful darts. Chucky going for bull here. It's not a bad idea. Get those bulls early.
Yeah,
Puts a lot
Scott
of
said
pressure.
earlier that he
Got a little
likes how
frustrated
Chuck
there,
goes
that third one.
through to bulls after the 17.
Yeah, that's
goes.
usually Chucky's MO. He likes going after 17s is typically bull shot for him, which is a good shot. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Yeah, that was huge, guys. I see your guys' comments.
I mean,
He definitely-
Brent's the low guy with the 283 and the 13, so these guys are bringing it right now. Nice trip there. Big dart.
Good. Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
I would too.
aggressive. That is aggressive with Kev behind you. No, he's going to close those 15s regardless.
see if he can do it.
Oh,
Oh,
my
man.
goodness. This guy is
is not-
dialed
yes.
in.
Kev is taking names.
Holy moly. He is on fire. Nice
Oh,
shot by Chucky
Chucky
there in that
closed
trip
it out.
18. He had enough of Kev's beating that shit up.
Someone bring Brett some meatballs.
Trip, big dart.
Huge to close
Nice
those
four
16s
mark.
right now.
Yep.
Huge.
Yeah, that was big.
Especially Chucky going through for the Bulls and then missing them.
$77-point game. Yeah, you got to go bull
She
here.
said, I sent Brett with meatballs last week just in case. Can he do it?
Get the hat trick here. Ooh,
Oh.
just a little high. Unlucky. Yep, nice 2 bulls.
Yeah, I mean.
Keeps him in it. Temporarily. Let's see what Kev does. He's been throwing smoke, though, so I expect 3 darts for sure.
Really?
Look at this
Yes,
guy.
Look at that.
Look
So
at
the
this
winner
guy.
is
Nice
taking
4-6-3 on the 13 to win the
Wow.
king seat. Great match, fellas. That was fun
That
to
was-
watch.
Yes. That was great.
Great match.
Kev just came out.
Chucky threw
flying.
fire. Kev didn't miss much. He maybe a dart or two, but it was good stuff.
Yeah, that was awesome. Great darts.
So we're gonna get a bottom side finals. We're gonna have State Farm and Dustin versus Chuck and Tim
You ready?
coming up shortly
No,
here.
not after seeing that
Not
shit.
after.
Dustin here sitting with us in the booth, a little nervous after seeing Chucky throwing smoke on the 13-inch side. Now he's got to deal with him on the 15-inch side.
You got this. Confidence.
But yeah, you guys played good against us, so I expect you guys to put on another good show. And we'll be back in just a minute.
All right, I'm back by myself for a second. Everybody's out there talking and enjoying themselves. Yeah, the Kevin was definitely beast on that 13-inch board. That was great. So we're gonna have, I'm guessing they're probably gonna play on board 1. So it'll be Tim and Chucky against Farm.
Britt holding it down in the booth.
Yeah, I just can't find Farm and Dustin on here. So do I have to type it in?
Are they on board 1?
I'm guessing that's the one they're gonna
And you
play
didn't
on.
see them? They were. They should be on there. I guess it would be in the apps, right? I guess we could just type it. Yeah. So.
I've been in the booth one day and I already know how to operate.
I'm impressed. I
told-
forgot who I'm even typing here. Oh, it's Farm and Dust.
Farm and Dustin. I told Rick when I walked out there, I want to commentate for the women's too. If that's okay?
Yeah.
Have a girl
You
in
definitely
here?
could pull up. Yeah. 100%.
Oh, these fuckers playing Bermuda without me.
What?
Huh?
Somebody's playing Bermuda?
Oh, that's just a screen.
Yeah, it's just
I was about to say.
it's a solid top score over there. 11:58 in Bermuda. If I remember right, that was on the 13-inch side.
I think your memory probably a little fuzzy.
How
Could be
long-
wrong, could be
how
wrong.
long ago?
Yeah, it was. I don't even know when that game was from. We do play Bermuda here a little bit though.
Yeah, we'll have to go down there and beat that tonight.
It's a beatable score, that's for sure. Gonna have to have some doubles at the end.
Dustin was just up here saying he feels a little nervous the way Chucky was playing.
Yeah, I was honestly with taking a little break and going through, seeing some of the guys in the house and coming back and finding out how that match turned out. I was stunned.
It was
I was
great.
stunned. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I didn't.
463, I think it was, by Kev. And
Yep.
he went 5 mark, 5 mark, 5 mark, 5 mark, 4 marks, 4 mark.
Kev was not missing.
It was impressive. and Chucky was battling right with him. He was for a long time. He was just barely average wise, just underneath him. You know, Kevin at 5, Chucky at 4.7. It was good stuff.
Yeah, it's going to be a long fight back for them too. It was hard when you lose that late in a match, like
Well,
to jump right back in. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. Not only to get back through these guys, but then to try to beat a team twice. That. What's up, Charlie Mack?
So what are the predictions for this match?
3-1.
3-1.
We got 3-1 from Johansson. He's picking. Who are you picking? You're picking.
Chucky.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of feeling that too. I think I'm gonna go on the same bandwagon. I'm gonna go 3-1 as well.
They are rolling. It does feel like it's destiny, but are they being bothered by the lights? Because they just threw like super
The
smoke.
complaint is a little bit of the new lights that we put up. The
They've
little
been
string light
bitching
of the
about it all
LEDs
night.
above it. It's not the ones behind us with underneath.
So they're.
It's that new string. It's kind of like a couple.
I
See, I
thought.
wear a hat, so it doesn't bother me. But
You
some
get that
people
glare
wear
off Chuck's hat, it really screws you up.
Yeah.
It didn't bother me when I was playing, but I'm short, so I don't.
And it's adjustable. You know, we could put it however. It's just it does get a little dark on the faces. The strips, it's a foot behind the line. But we did have it over there, but
Yeah, I moved that. No, that wasn't gonna work. I could see that even from the other board. It was bothering me on the side.
I mean, if they would just quit barging in on each other, they could leave the curtain open, but nobody seems to be able to get around that corner without you know counting the darts or whatever, because that's really the only reason it's dark. We had to put had to put the curtain in, you know.
Sure, yeah. It's really not that difficult, but people start drinking, you know.
Oh,
start
they told it.
forgetting, you know.
Singles match, like we leave it open, obviously, for our grudge series, and like even in the old days, I think with the 8-person luck of the draws, we used to, you didn't really need it, but when you got 12, it's a lot of traffic, and
People run and go to the bathroom.
it is a basement. It's dark. It's poor. You know, the lighting before. I mean, all the light is supplemental, basically. The LED lamps and LEDs above, and
For the stream, it looks good to have that light there. I could understand if it's bothering them, but for the stream, it looks good.
yeah, that's what it is. It's just the studio board. It's like, you know, it
Brightens everything up.
you have to, like, if you don't, it just gets so dark.
I'm going a step further. I got Farm and Dustin winning game 1 and Tim and Chuck winning the next 3.
Man.
Okay, so they win.
This guy's trying to do a parlay, I think.
I feel like, you know, obviously Chuck and Tim are they're gonna want to be on a mission here, but Farm and Dusty, it's late. They've been banging, so I wouldn't be surprised if this gets back to the 13-inch side. Farm's real explosive. I haven't really got to see a whole lot what Dusty's doing tonight, but anytime I normally see him, he holds his own. So
Killing the Bulls, Chip was our little hit or miss, in my experience with him.
but Tim and Chuck with the vibe of wearing the jerseys that they won here for playing the doubles event already, and I feel like they got to feel like the favorite to themselves, but that's better, right? And we want it on race to 3.
Yeah, race.
Hopefully Tim plays better this set of 3 than he did for the set of 5, and he gets back into his groove if he does win this match to me.
So he did struggle a little bit then.
He
Tim
was
kind of came
struggling.
because he definitely motors here. We're used to seeing him, but you know he I mean obviously everybody struggles, but we're used to seeing Tim real consistent with his numbers. It's good to see Chucky in there playing real good, and from the sounds of it, he played great last night in the win.
Beating the Autos.
The Otto brothers, yeah, paired up.
Tough match for sure. And then Craig Waters, I think, took it down.
So here comes Timmy with the first dart bull. See if he could turn that into a ton. He
There
does.
it is.
James says 2-3 Fireman Dusty.
Great comeback.
You got to love when the bulls are going in the double like that. It makes you feel pretty confident. Also pisses you off for the one that missed. Chuck's.
Everybody's hitting them.
Yep, that's what you expect. Both the loser of this game is the last people who don't get a payout. You know,
Bubble team, baby.
yeah, you're the bubble boy if you lose in this match. So, not a ton, but at least you get $60 a piece for going to the final. Brent,
Okay.
Brent already the big winner tonight with the $390 3-dart out. 133 finish. Bull 11.
Flawlessly.
He really did.
The ace of spade or the queen of spade. and I
Yeah.
didn't get a look at.
Watch the guy take it out in front of you.
Like, oh, he's gonna drill this. Yep. Pow. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought.
I think it's about even. There's a lot
Yeah.
of people for Farm and Dusty, and there's
Yeah.
a lot of people for
Jay Watt
Tim and
just said
Chucky.
he's going with Dusty and Farm to pull it off. It's a big spot here. Can you put it to 143? No.
Okay.
Still okay, but Chuck, the way he's been shooting the bull, good chance he could leave this on 82. Which I feel like Tim can hit.
Everybody.
That is a good out.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it is master out, so it's a little easier. Bull 18 bull that way. Kasha says Chuck and Tim, so again, the votes are pretty even. You see Kev down there, king seat, just checking out the action. Not sure where Brent's at.
Tough miss right there, but 102 if he doesn't take this.
You leave yourself, you can leave your partner a ton out or a 60 out.
Tim would love to just take this out with 3 darts.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's going to take it out.
Yeah.
every day.
It feels like he will, yeah. Yeah.
He's due.
Only averaging a 27, and you forget all about that when
He's
you.
going 18 for
Yeah,
sure.
I like it. Why
Yeah,
not?
yeah,
Why not?
Gotta have one of them.
And he does follow the bull good when he hits it, so
Oh,
unlucky.
tough. He's, yeah.
Yeah, it was a little bit low. Just dropped it a little bit.
Tonight he's just slightly
Let's
off
see if-
his normal game.
can Jake make him pay?
Bull, 2 bull.
He's going to do his dart in the middle.
Oh, wow.
Lucky second dart.
And then he just,
How
yeah.
frustration dart.
so he leaves something terrible for his partner.
Trip 5. If you want to go at it on dart.
Chuck's going to go 932, right? No, or 1132, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Clutch finish from Chuck.
Definitely didn't expect him to miss that.
Yeah, but with 1 dart left, it's still scary no matter who you
Oh,
are.
for sure.
There goes my prediction.
Good start. Yeah, right off the bat, his parlay is busted.
So they sneak through and steal that W, that's for sure. That's got to feel good. I know Tim feels good because he probably felt like he got cheated on that bull and didn't think that Chuck would get back to the line.
Yeah.
And then for Chuck to cash it out and almost miss it, you know, have that 1 dart off the board. So they got to be happy with that finish. The black lights make those jerseys look pretty cool.
Great start for Farm.
Yeah, Farm looks like he's ready to throw a good game. You can just see.
All he needed.
the kind of darts I expect from Tim, and we weren't seeing too much of that.
Yeah. This would be a perfect time for him to find it, though, wouldn't it? Right now, only down, or actually up 1-0 in a race to 3. And Chuck seems nice and loose down there. He's not even watching the game. He's back there talking with.
Yeah, first dart close.
Yeah, first start trip 18 I look for here.
Ooh. So Farm's probably coming up to the line feeling pretty good.
After that, because that first start had to scare him a little bit. Yeah, now it'll go 18. And now it'll go 20. He probably will go 16, actually.
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought he was going to swing in motion just because the way it,
was.
it bounced off of there, and it was like. So Sheehan first start trip 16 to give it a good sweat, because a 9 mark here and you're right back in it. Even 7, you're not in horrible shape. Couple of triples here and force Dusty to keep it real, keep it honest.
Okay.
That's opportunity for Dusty here, big time, because now even a 3 mark is, and he's averaging 5-0, so we expect a little more than 3 here. Maybe thinking next week we got a couple singles, couple grudge series we're gonna try to run out next week.
Yeah, I think this is the last tournament you're going to do for a while. After the grudge and the women's.
Yeah, with the Lux, this will probably be a last big luck like this for a minute, just because we have a bunch of grudge series coming, and we got to start to get ready for our main events and get our strategy together. So probably won't be a luck for a couple weeks at least.
Farm's not backing down.
He don't,
is.
and he plays a little better when he's down a little bit. He likes he likes to walk that tight wire. He just does, man. He's a tight roper for sure. Both teams averaging 9.5 exactly. Combined, obviously.
Had to have it.
So Dusty's got options here. I don't. You could close first if you wanted to. I almost would. Seems like it. That's kind of why I would, because if it did take you 2, but you really got to at least get a single here, yeah.
Well, he still needs trip. I think he's gonna go 15 first start.
I think he's going to go 15 too, but I wouldn't be surprised.
The
for
way he's
Chucky.
played tonight, though, yeah, and the way he's hit trip 20, and
If he does hit trip,
he's looking at it 20.
No?
Yeah, no, it is 15. Here's where he needs a triple. These
Yeah.
are the kind of shots Farm lives for, though. He loves this stuff.
set point lead first. He's looking for points. Yep, right after it, then back to point.
Yeah.
Smart.
So this is the first game of cricket, obviously, between these two teams. Because this is game 2, so this is setting up to be a heck of a match. Some good back and forth action here.
I'd really like to see him to get a hat.
60 viewers still hanging out at midnight. Almost midnight, anyways. Appreciate y'all. Kat and Olivia, we definitely want to get that one set up. She mentions about figuring out a date. Rick Scarberry in the house. Look at Chucky.
Pull off
He
the
is just
doubles.
playing.
Oh,
He's playing
nice
darts
shot.
tonight.
Hand.
That we'll see that on the highlight reel.
Put the pressure
You know, I wish I would have used that.
He misses first dart. Oh, and second dart.
They have this new
Look,
setting where you can
brick.
tag
Ooh.
those.
Yeah.
Just bricked. That just changed all the momentum. Now you just need
I
fat 17.
I think it was Chucky's shot that changed all the momentum for
Yeah,
sure.
for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
It really fucked those guys up.
It's good. It's ball game. Trip 17, right? Yeah, yeah. That right on that green.
Now he needs to triple.
Now you better hit that green tip. Don't let that shot go to waste.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. We gotta see what Dusty's gonna
There's
do.
no game shot really, or a double bull, I guess is. Yeah, yeah,
Double.
yeah. Boy, it's tricky right here. It's got to be a little nervous for Dusty too, to be honest. You know, it's a tough spot. Big triple.
Got get another one. Oh, okay. So double does it then?
So 50, yeah. He needs a single and 50.
Okay.
Three singles. Three singles will do it. Yep.
Total singles.
Win the game. Now he's got to hit a double bull. And he does. Fat 17 for the W.
Nice.
So Tim and Chucky jump to a 2-0 lead. And we'll be seeing another game of cricket. Farm will be starting off.
I think I'm gonna
Most likely with the 7 mark.
take Rick home, put him to bed. He looks
He's
tired
ready.
out
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. All right, Britt. It was really fun. It was fun. Appreciate you, and great job tonight.
Oh, 7 mark to start by Farm. I am not shocked.
Gannon
by
gets
that
to
whatsoever.
scoot in a little closer with us, so hear him a little better, and we'll take over for the final couple of matches here. Great job for Brittany tonight. I thought she did really good. Her first time in the booth, and I think she had a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure they stayed later than they planned. And everyone pointing out that was pretty nasty shot by Chuck. It really was. Double bull, trip 20 to
Put the pressure right on those guys.
put it on, and Tim got the 2 17s, and Chuck came back up needing a double bull and a fat 17 to end it. And that brings us to where we are now, 2-0 lead. But Farm and Dusty looking to
White
settle the
horse,
score
look at
here,
this.
yeah.
Second
we're
mark
seeing
by
some
Farm,
darts.
A white horse by Dustin.
Seeing
and,
some
we
darts.
are in control of this leg for sure.
And here comes something crazy from this guy too, right?
Yeah, you would
He's
expect
been
it the way
he's
he's
been
playing.
hammering, yeah.
Yep,
First start trip 18 every
Come on,
time.
yep, probably a 9 mark on the 18s. There it is.
He is cracking on the night.
He is dying.
He's heard enough around the club. We have been talking shit.
We're still down 3
Oh
numbers,
boy, he is
but
cracking
he
him.
is playing great. Oh, a stab at the 18 there by Farm.
So here comes Timmy needing to start off on that 18. I'd expect his first start to be right in the triple if he's going to make a big play here. Stay there. And he does. Yeah, he gets it. Big 5. Both these next two players average a 9 mark coming to the line, Dusty and Chucky. So
He needs 320s to grab the point lead back. The way he's throwing, I expect it to be in the first
Well,
dart.
every dart he's thrown in this game has been a triple so far.
All right. Just low.
Needs a triple.
Oh, opportunity to start shutting things down if they want to. I think Chucky might take a stab his first dart at the 20. I wouldn't be surprised.
I feel like he could do whatever he wants right,
Right,
now, don't
exactly.
he? He's really been on
He
it.
does. He's gonna close everything on 17. Oh, back up to 18. For
Yeah,
the
points
now.
for sure.
Oh, he tripped neighbored it. But
Little
good look
fast,
at it.
probably. Yeah, rushed it maybe a little.
Yeah.
See if Jake can bring this back to tip it back their way.
He's gonna need 2 17s at least. And he didn't miss. Now he needs triple. He doesn't get it, so Sheehan's got options. I think he's probably gonna go points here. Just being a 1-point game.
Day says we got to find someone to play Chucky in a grudge match because he was supposed to. That's hilarious. Oh, wait till Chuck sees that one. That's great. That's funny.
I mean, if you're scared, just say so.
Oh, man. Chuck
here
is
goes Sheehan.
Chuck is hammering tonight.
Sheehan with the big 7 mark. Or the 6 mark.
If he hits that, he's still the third lowest on the board.
So Dustin holding tough at 5.5 here,
Yeah, he needs some
but
points
needing a big, probably better than that,
He
right?
needs at least 4 here to get the
Yeah.
point lead. Now he's gotta
Got to
get
catch a triple. Katie says what a match this is, and definitely not wrong. This one's probably keeping people up, and there's still a team waiting after this. So both of these teams have been beat tonight. Hard to believe the way they're shooting.
Good double first start there by Chucky.
Can he trip it for the?
Oh, on the wire, on the neighbor. In the neighbor. Wow. Unlucky. Nice 6 mark by Farm.
Yeah, I don't think he's he doesn't want this to end. Really, he shouldn't.
23-point game.
He might not have a
Each
whole
got
lot of
one
say so
number.
in it though. If Timmy comes up with the
He needs 2 18s to get the point lead. Needs one more. Oh, he's already looking to switch. He's going to close and... Oh, he looked to close it and missed. So, big opportunity here for Dustin to...
And those are
hold on
that's
to
just
this.
darts for you in a nutshell,
for
ain't it?
sure.
So just an unlucky break, miss a fat dart, and here comes the 9 mark. You know,
Yeah, you usually right on time. It's like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just 3, but still, it's you give him the point.
so let's
lead.
see if Chucky can dig this out. And
It's about 53.
he's been on the throttle the whole match.
Big triple first start. He's gonna go close and then back up the point. Nice shot.
He's got to be happy with that 19-point lead.
Yeah, it's a 4-3 on the Bulls, and they still have a number open.
Here comes a 4 bull, right?
And
Oh,
that
look
number's
at that.
gone, and a great shot by Farm.
Farm knows how to play the
Put the
game, don't he?
pressure on him. Yeah, oh, absolutely. There's no question.
Now, if you're Tim right here, you want to slam the door with 2 bulls, 2 darts and 3 bulls.
It's 3-2 now.
But if you don't, Dusty's right behind you to hit a double bull and end it.
Yeah, he just needs to. So all the pressure is now on Sheehan after that big second dart by Farm.
That was
18.
nasty, Farm.
Yeah.
Look, he can't even look.
Well, he missed the first one. He knows it. He heard it. Uh-oh.
So he's
Not
got a
gonna
shot.
win it. Dustin's going to get a chance.
He's got a shot.
Dean bricked completely, so not even much pressure on him.
No, 2 bulls. He was throwing tons the whole time. I mean, you don't want to put a real ugly hanger above the bull. Outside of that, you're good. So that's a fine dart. Yeah, it won't hurt him.
Oh,
Now it's got to be a double.
Oh, he entered Sheehan's brick with the brick. He's going to give Chucky a chance to come up and win this game.
Yeah, there's no way Chuck misses this, right?
Ah, you
First
wouldn't
start
think,
double
the way
bull.
he's been throwing,
First
I
start
expect,
double
yeah,
bull. He's not
almost
going to miss it
double
from
the way
there.
he's been throwing.
One more. Got to finish it. Gets them
And he
all.
gets a double
Gets
third
them all.
dart.
What a shot.
Just as good.
Excellent shot. We'll be back with the final.
Yep.
That was nasty.
Tim and Chucky
Good luck
versus,
down there, brother.
Coming with a grudge, I guarantee.
yeah,
Oh,
Brandon
yeah.
and Kev in the finals.
A new
coming
grudge
up.
series will be born tonight.
Coming to you shortly.
So, yeah, we'll stick around here in the booth and kick it with you, but the players are going to probably take a second. Kev and Brent have had to sit for probably a half hour, a little longer. So let's let them get loose. And
Yeah, Brent was just up here in the booth. He's going to go down and start warming up.
yep. So I'll reset the scoreboard while we deal with that. So we'll be race to 5 again.
Yeah, I almost think this is going to come back down to the 13-inch side.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me. We've seen all the players play well. Everybody's had their moment tonight and done what they had to do. But all 4 of these players have honestly have probably been the best 4 players tonight. So it really should. I mean, they've been hot. Should be a banger.
Yeah, no question about that.
At least from a team standpoint, you know, there was other guy. I mean, everybody was. I felt like we saw some gas down there tonight.
For sure, Kev and Kevin Chucky have been really bringing it tonight for sure.
Yeah, it's been some fun night to watch.
I suck. I just want to let you guys all know that.
Hey, stay tough down there, brother. That was Tim being way too hard on himself here in the booth. He shoots pretty darn good around here, and he proves it over and over. So we do give him a hard time when he doesn't, though, just like we do everybody else.
Yeah, it's tough around here.
When they stop giving you a hard time is when you have to worry, because then it's like people are not afraid to talk about your struggles. That means they're really bad. But if they're still blasting you about it, it's good. So what's the prediction here? Who thinks this will make it to the second set?
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I think it's gonna go 5-4 in this first round, and it's gonna come down to who can stay the hottest. I'm actually gonna go with Chucky and Sheehan on the 13-inch side this time. And force the double dip round.
Yep. I'm going to switch the way that the first time through I picked Tim and Chucky, and this time I think it's just so hard to double dip here. I think King Seat holds it down. From all the ones I call, you don't rarely see it get in the second set, but if anybody's going to do it, the way Chuck's playing, he's going to be really hard to beat. But
yeah, I anticipate Sheehan picking it up a little bit too.
Yeah, Tim will be fine. He knows what he's got to do.
For sure.
So Benson doesn't see a second set. Neither does James. And neither does Derek. Neither does Benny. Ronnie says Chucky, Tim, and then it goes to the decider. So we got a pick there. Greg Hughes wonders when I'm going to be back down there on the mats. I was getting beat up by the 18-year-old today, so I'm working on it. Throwing a couple games at a time, but me and Scotty played a few games, yeah, just messing around, yeah. And then he starts me off on the 13-inch side. It's like, come on. Really? He didn't even realize to turn it, though. He's like, I never turned it before. So Steph says double dip coming. She's not worried about losing no sleep, because that means she'll be here later, right? She is down there. I didn't know if Chuck came right from work, so I didn't know if they were in separate cars today.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
45 viewers still hanging on at midnight here, so we appreciate y'all. That's closing in on the 4-hour mark of live streaming.
Yeah, ain't nobody going anywhere. This is gonna be a good.
Yeah. This is gonna be a banger right here. Yeah, Kevin, Brent, everybody picked against them kind of the first time. Not everybody, but I think they were a little bit picked less than Chuck and Tim, and they found a way back from a 3-1 deficit to.
Now everybody's picking them to win it.
And now everybody's picking them to win it. So let's see how this works. What have you done for me lately?
Right.
Nobody around here is happy ever. It's like, nope, they only shot a 4.47 on that 13-inch side. I'm going to pick against them. So Farm's still down there bullshitting around too. I see him talking with his partner. I thought they would look like they were doing something on board too. Usually they don't. There's plenty of room though. If guys wanted to play on board too, the guys in the finals would not complain. There's plenty of room. You could argue that we could get a third board down there, but that would make us have to get way more cameras and all kinds of new stuff, and we just ain't ready for that.
Yeah, it's already tough enough running 2 at a time.
Could you imagine? Where would the third even go? We bring a practice board in some days when we have extra. We put it in the room upstairs where everybody hangs out around the food, but just outside the kitchen. So Tim said 3 more and he'll be ready. Apparently that match while these guys were sitting wasn't enough warm up. I always like to throw a lot before a
Yeah,
match.
me too.
I was real guilty of that. There's so many great players who just flat out don't, and honestly, I just never understood how. I love to throw a lot of darts.
Yeah, I don't know how people can sit around and just get up and go hat hat.
And be great, yeah.
Right. It's like, man, I got to throw all day to just stay in a rhythm.
So who's been diddling, Chuck?
I
I feel like Sheehan's been
think
going
Sheehan's
first, but
been
like Chuck's
diddling.
been diddling.
I don't know.
I feel like right now, if I'm them, I'd have Chuck diddle. He hit so many double
Yeah.
bulls in that
Probably
last
have
set.
him diddling and going first. As hot as he is, but why would you mess with the flow if
Yeah.
that's not the way you can do
Well,
it?
at any time, too, everyone knows Tim could go 44
Oh, yeah,
points a
100%,
dart and
for sure.
4-7 for this set. So if he feels like jumping up, do it, but the way Chuck's throwing, I would have considered having him diddle. Yeah, Benny Smith says he agrees. He at league when you especially have to sit a couple games in a row and then you're supposed to jump up and throw 3 darts and go.
So Sheehan got that. They'll start first and 7-1.
Ronnie Otto says, good luck, fellas. Back inside to work, so hopefully close the night out strong, Ronnie, and we'll be seeing you real soon, brother.
Yeah, get that money, kid.
And we'll get that match set up with Timmy. I know you said it's going to be a Wednesday night, so you guys both said Wednesday work, so all we really got to do is pick the date. So do your thing, and I'll be in touch, brother. Appreciate you tuning in on your lunch break. That's a great dart to start
totally
the set.
start, yeah, for sure. Set the tone.
Yeah.
For the next two.
You want to throw that hat trick
Ooh,
if you
unlucky
can.
third
You'll
dart.
take the 103, but I always kind of like jamming that hat in their face. You're there to double dip them. You want to set the tone early. So a little loose with the bull for Kev, but
Good find there.
back in that
Third dart.
double, but yeah, missing the first two, so that's gonna hurt a little bit because I feel like Brent's
They got a 107-point lead. He needs a low ton just to
Yeah.
tie the game up here.
Brent just hits the bulls so well
Yeah,
here.
he
He's
does.
always so calm.
Oh, unlucky third dart. Pretty much tied up.
I'm not sure what they're stopping.
Well, he's looking at somebody trying to come in or out
Changing
or one of the two.
grill recipes or something. I don't know. So I expect a big one from Tim here. I mean, they got to know you got to set the tone right in this first game. I feel like you do. If you're coming to double dip, you want to come out strong. And
Just
coming
the
out
first
strong,
pull. Drills the first one and can't find another
Yeah.
one after that.
winning the diddle and losing the first 701, I wouldn't classify as coming out strong. So
Good hat
they
by
better,
Kev. That was a
better
big
pull it
round.
together.
You got to punish him after not hitting a low ton or better, and so he does just that and gives him a 63-point lead. Chuck the answer with the low ton.
Sick. His bulls are real good today. I mean, his whole game's good, but his bulls are. He hasn't really. He hasn't thrown very many scores under 100.
Oh, unlucky third dart there. Just a 71. Sheehan will be looking to punish here. A hat does not leave him an out. 172.
Which means he'll probably go trip 20 because
Yeah,
Tim's always watching the
for
math.
sure. Yeah, he will definitely. go
And they're
trip 20.
especially
He gets
considering
one.
they could split hat tricks on the other team and be done in 6.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I expect triple 20 right here. Well,
He
made a
stayed.
liar out of it.
Forces the hat trick, though. He does. It forces
for sure.
back-to-back hat tricks is basically
does.
what he does.
But the way Kev's been shooting, I don't know if I want to let him do that.
Chucky was shooting some
And he
fire,
does just
man.
that. He does just that. So they got 6 darts at 172. They're not gonna. They might not get a look at 6 darts. So that's the thing. Brent's gonna get a look at a hat trick to win it. Chucky can just all he can do is bring it down. I don't know how he ever wants to set it up. He leaves a 1 dart
He
out.
leaves a triple, yeah.
It's a 1 dart out.
That's definitely not the dart he was going
Brent
for,
does,
but
obviously knows he has to hit this.
Yeah.
Sheehan will come up. He probably goes right after trip 17.
yeah, I don't think he gets a look at it. Brent's done here.
Yeah, the way Brent's been shooting those balls, he's going to drill it. Whoa!
Wow.
Did not see that coming. Maybe just a tiny bit quick there in that 3rd dart. Sheehan's going to go.
So if you're
look.
Tim, you don't want to give this
So
opportunity
does he
up.
go
Trip
11
17.
tops or 19 double 16 or straight at the trip
Yeah,
17?
I mean, I'm knowing Tim. He's firing right at that
Yeah, 'cause
that
I
bright
mean,
green
why not?
tip.
It gives you
Yeah.
three darts potentially if you go.
Yeah.
You go right at it.
See this tip right here? That's where I'm firing right at that bad boy right there. That green tip in your screen. Try to hit it.
You know, he's going
And if you
right
miss it low, you're perfect.
right, not a 2.
He missed it high though. Now
Now
you
he's
got to be a little tricky, but he's got it. Yeah,
There he goes.
he's
Nice
confident
shot.
player.
Confident
Confident
I
player.
think it blocked that 17.
Nice shot.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, if it. Yeah, definitely.
So I was saying that 17 hit high above the trip. I mean, it leaves that double 17 wide open.
So, the way crickets have been going over the last hour and a half here, you expect this game could
It
this could be a
1,000
doozy
point
here.
Game, you know.
We've seen some real big cricket averages over the last
Here, Kev
5 or
goes
6
right
games.
off the bat. He's gonna look at 9. Oh, he just missed the trip 19.
Farm in the booth points out that's because he was in 4 of them, and I mean I can't find the lie. He
Right,
was
I mean,
he was down there.
I don't even think that was a joke. It was just facts.
Yeah. So they continue to stay with the same lineup.
Yeah.
Although we've seen Chucky seem to be a little bit of the hotter player over the last hour, which I believe in. Actually, I think you should stick to your. If they're not feeling it, who cares what the viewers are thinking from their point? You know what I mean? Like they don't care who I think should be starting.
Good shot by Brent. And they're here and got this one in control early on.
So trip 18 for a start again. Not this time. That's the first time he's.
And it was a blocker.
So it looks like they're just giving a
Tries to get around it, but can't.
a free tie.
So this one's pretty much all but well.
And just like that,
Too soon.
trip 17 maybe because you already got one.
Yeah, I almost thought he might attack the 17 anyway, just because, but
Decides to.
close it down, give him 3 numbers at the point lead.
70 mark is huge.
Tim pondering it while he pointed on that 3rd dart here. Toes the line. Ready to stuff a first dart triple, I'm sure. Right about here. He's going to need one.
He just gets a single, closes it down. Brent's going to be looking to shut those 18s down right now.
Brent's all business.
All he knows is he's got meatballs on the brain.
Yeah, he just looked at his watch, realized he's got to work in the
Right.
morning.
He hit that 3-dart
He
out.
really likes to play hard. He really does like to improve his game.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, he works hard. It shows.
Yeah,
He plays every day.
I
Shows.
don't care. I mean, even with his dog just passing away, I mean, it just seems like he just
He still finds a
focused
yep,
on
still
what he
finds a way to
needs
be
do.
Yeah.
deep and focus.
So he just kind of blocks that out.
Yeah, he probably likes it. Probably so
Takes
he's
the
not
mind off
thinking
it for
about
a little
it.
bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure,
you
no
know.
doubt.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he really has.
Good shot.
I mean,
Chucky,
his
great
consistency.
shot by
He
Kev there.
definitely jumped up. He definitely wants to play better.
Yeah, he was in the finals in a tough loss to Topsky. I mean, it might have been. It was like 6-2, 6-3, but it was. I mean,
I mean, I don't think
He played
anybody-
great,
but I
Brent.
don't think anybody was going to call that fine. That
Yeah, no, I didn't expect it.
No,
I didn't
for sure,
expect
yeah.
it.
It's gonna be Topsky and Brenton.
No.
Yeah,
That's
no,
hard-
it
tough
was
one to
it was
predict, for
definitely
sure.
it was definitely
Played really good.
yeah.
Yeah, they played
Just
great.
did what they needed to do.
I was most impressed with Brent's match versus Tom. I mean, the way Tom came out and he played so good against Chuck, you know, and got past him.
Double bull first dart, but doesn't put
Tom
the game
actually
away.
did really good. He
Yeah.
came out just
I was-
fine. You didn't know.
And Brent kind of weathered the storm and got to a 6-2 victory, which I was really impressed with because Tom was bringing a pretty high level of play, and look forward to having him back on the 20th. He's going to be in the final qualifier. He called and asked for us one more crack at it, and
Cat makes that game go well.
yeah, well, he earned it, and that's
Yeah.
the final field is that's exactly what it is. People who earned it, people who played the others. You know, it's literally it's not open at all. It's just the people who've participated, and we got Chris Swanson in there. Actually, he came down and played the event with us, and I asked for one of the crack at that. We told him no problem, so we got a really fun field for that one on just the week before the ladies.
Yeah, it's a long drive for him for sure.
Yeah. But he just loves what we do. He knows it's the single elimination. I think people like the thrill of that.
Oh, big 7 mark there by Sheehan.
Yeah, that was a
So,
good start. Oh, and I
1-1,
didn't
yeah.
catch up there. So
You might as well just delete that one.
yeah, I was thinking that too. Otherwise, I'll end up opening it every time. So
Every time.
let's see if these guys can hold this energy to double dip here. You're going to need some late stamina when
Yeah, for sure.
they played really good to get to this point. It is kind of late. I don't know.
Race to
Hey,
5.
That's the charge with the double dip because you don't know if you come out firing right at the beginning and win that first set.
Yeah, you still got to do it again.
Yeah, you still got to maintain it. Yep.
Yeah.
For at least 5 more wins, Yeah.
So
And with it only being raced at 3 in the second set, it shortens it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
It's just a race to 3 the second one, but
So what's Timmy got here? Does he start with the trip 17? Trip 20? Sometimes I feel like Tim likes that.
oh, great
Wow, that
shot.
was a heck of a shot right there. That was a heck of a shot. You got back-to-back games of 701 coming after this, so it's a pretty crucial leg. Both teams. Yeah, and both teams been playing excellent cricket tonight. It's going to come down to who's missing the bulls. If you play all the 01, you go the distance. You can't afford to give away the 01 games.
Oh, nice 6 mark.
Keeping his average at a 4.5. Here comes Brent,
I got a
7.0.
pretty good hold on this leg right now.
9 mark on a 15s. Might switch it up a little bit.
Could put a little pressure on him.
give you the point lead.
Good 7 mark.
Get
Gets him right
7.
back in
Get
it.
7, yeah.
Still down 2 numbers and
Keeping
28
Tim
points,
honest
but
here.
keeps it in.
I feel like this is a shot Tim hits
Yeah,
pretty easily.
I think he attacks 15s.
First, right?
Yep.
Catch that triple and go right to the center. Try to end it. Got a 28-point lead, so 20's no good single. You need.
Well, he goes after point first start. Doesn't get it. Stays on it, does get it. It's a big set.
Now bullseye?
No,
Or 15, I mean.
Nope, stayed on points. He wanted that 100-point plus lead. Making sure these guys have to do work. You know, I mean, that's not a bad idea because Kev can hit a 9 mark at any moment.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep, and he
Yep.
gets him right back in it with the 7 mark, only down 3.
In Kev's spot right there, you're happy that Tim kept pointing because it keeps you alive.
Sure.
It
Yeah,
keeps you
yeah.
alive. Keeps you alive.
Yeah.
There, then he gets the point lead.
It's the old chip in a chair strategy,
Chucky's
you know?
like, I'm closing that. Yeah, it's-
Yeah, that's how the veteran's
yeah.
going to play for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make you guys do work.
And-
There's no game shot here.
And he was able to do that because Tim went after the points in a way, too.
Right.
So it works
Sure.
both ways, really. Let's see if Tim can go ahead and put it away with
But
3
if
bowls.
Tim does close it, they have a bigger point lead.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, that's
Yeah,
that's the
that's true.
difference. Is really.
Say, no, if you went for it, it would be
Yeah.
a lot different. Especially shutting down all the numbers.
He's gonna go hat trick here for the win. Oh, he missed. He's probably gonna go point second dart. He does and misses. And misses again, and that just changes.
That's
everything.
trouble there.
That's the thing, if you miss that first one, you might as
just
well go at bowl.
opens the
because
door
you
up a little bit.
You know, yeah, because if you hit the double bowl on that second dart,
He needs one more to get the
back
point
at
lead.
it.
He gets it. Oh,
Kobe.
he doesn't. He gets a 16
That
out of
single
it.
20 is only
Yeah.
going to give you a 23-point lead.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So Chucky probably going
Hat
for the
trick. Go for the hat,
win.
right? Yeah, well, why was you
Oh
not?
nope. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The math, I mean, a little tricky, but
Yeah,
I don't
the way
like
he's been
this.
hitting bulls,
I feel like
he
this
might hit
is
double bull first dart. Then
this,
he leaves you two
they're
darts
playing
to end the
prevent
game. I like-
defense, and it's their, you
Right.
know what I mean?
This is yeah.
You're giving them first downs, man.
Yeah.
All you're doing is giving the opponent more attacks.
Yeah.
You know, you play defense.
Cody asked, he was trying to donate money.
Back out front.
You shouldn't need a username. You should be able to. Josh has got a link posted there. It says should be able to click and follow through that link, I believe.
She needs a point lead here.
$16.
Yeah, he's going points regardless. I don't think he's going bull. Yeah, he gets 20.
Yeah. See, and this, I mean, they haven't even got a dart at the bull yet. And have they thrown one dart at the bull yet? They have.
Because if he
Double
Oh, they
bull
missed.
first dart.
I was about to say it.
Oh, he took a stab.
That's what I'm saying, because if you close the 20s and then close the 16s, now you're one bowl behind. They have to hit a hat trick.
Right. Yeah.
He doesn't hit the hat, then your partner's got to go up and hit. one bowl.
They're not even attempting to look with two numbers. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah.
By that.
And
Figure
that's-
they take
and
a
this-
stab
this
at-
is what happens
Especially
when
the
you
way
try
these
to-
guys can hit
Yeah,
bulls.
this is exactly what
a
happens.
double bull.
Here comes a double bull. Here comes a double bull.
You're afraid
I'm
to
a
win.
little bit, yeah.
That's the way I look at it. You're just afraid to win. You're trying
Right.
to keep a secure lead to be in control. But
If you shoot at the close with the same point lead, why not take a stab at the winning the game with the same 3-point lead?
Let's see if they just change their mind and come up here and peel one right
Yeah,
into the double.
definitely. You
Throw it.
should be going at the bull right here.
Throw one right at that. Tim hits so many double bulls too. It looks like he's thinking bull here. It looks like he's
should.
finally looking at the bull.
You get two numbers open with the point lead. You should be going bull. There you
Yeah,
go.
and
First
there
dart
it's a
double.
double bull.
Exactly what
It's
we
a-
were
you
talking
know what I
about
mean?
this whole time, and they got it.
Just
So,
look at the win.
yeah.
It's like, oh, if I point here, I get more points. But it's like, no, if you hit 3 fucking bulls, the game's
Right, the
over.
game's over, right?
You know,
Yeah,
it's-
So-
the other team doesn't have a chance to come back, and
After the first mini set of cricket, we're at 2-1 with Tim and Chucky heading into back-to-back 0-1 games. So this could get interesting here.
yeah, with Kevin Brent going first, you expect them to probably even this one.
You
up.
expect to hold. You expect to hold usually, right?
Yeah, usually, but it's why we play the game.
Tim and Chucky do love those bullseyes.
So I was surprised they were avoiding him so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. The way
Yeah,
they
well, it
hit them.
definitely wasn't showing. Yeah.
At least I'm surprised they didn't take a first start stab a couple times. You know, if you
So
miss,
they
fine,
get
go ahead,
trying
go
to be
point.
dominant, be
Sure.
in control of games, you know, to maybe prove to your opponent, like, hey, we can do this, but you almost lost the game.
Chris Swanson asked, "Is this the finals?" It is.
This is it. First set of the finals.
This is the opening set of the finals. Still a race to 5. If Chuck and Tim are able to pull this off, they play race to 3 in the second set.
Kind of hoping to see a 13-inch again one more time tonight.
Ricky at home still watching. He says, "Great game. Tim and Chuck are coming." Let's remember, Tim and Chuck were up 3-1 the first time they played, weren't
Right.
they?
Yeah.
You know, so Kevin Brent have been able to handle adversity.
Yeah, because the game to 4-2. That's where it was at. It was 4-2, and then
4-2,
Kevin
yeah.
came back.
Yeah.
I think they won the cricket, and the next one, and they beat them in the 13.
Yeah, they won 4
Yep.
out of the last 5 games. I think it was 3-1.
Yeah, I think it was 3-1 at
yeah.
one point, and then it was 4-2,
Yeah, yep.
and then it was 5-4. So impressive.
Yeah, winning 3 on the trot was
Brittany says Ricky is at home. I'm getting tacos. I like your style. She said, man, that booth made me hungry. I'm going to go grab some tacos. Ricky just now finding out he's getting tacos. He says, woohoo.
Sure something again.
Yeah. Yeah, it was they had to be disappointed with the crock pot today. I had a super busy day, so I figured we could have ordered Domino's, but nobody did, so oh well.
yeah, no big deal. No.
Exactly. Looks like the bullseye's getting ate up enough for everybody here.
Jake just said there ain't no food here, so I'm just gonna put State Farm's ass in the first round.
So Chuck manages another ton.
And they've got a
Puts themselves in a
72 point
pretty
lead.
good spot. Yeah, big hat from Kev here would be nice.
Kev not thrilled
So,
with that.
little unhappy with the second dart, but manages to get a ton.
What gave it away?
I love doing it all subtle.
Right.
Because you don't know if they heard that. Oh, a little upset. It's like John McEnroe down there. Are you kidding me?
Or they just beep, beep, beep.
Right.
Watching that like fucking Bob Barker go at it.
Jason
Oh, big hat
Seeger.
trick
Jason
by
Seeger,
Sheila.
what's happening? He said he can't wait to get back. He had a great time Saturday. It was nice to have you guys, and
Yeah, you shot great.
yeah, appreciate you guys putting in the long drive and the long day to come participate. We had a really good time hanging out, so look forward to having you back.
Chucky's gonna get a look at
I got this
123
123 gone. I
Yeah.
say it's gone. 19,
Trip
single
19 first
19.
dart.
I say it's a single
Looks at
first,
it, yep. Gotta get
and then
19
bullseye
first
trip
dart.
18.
All right, bull trip 18. Ooh, little
Oh,
wide.
he's making me look
Trip
bad up
18
there,
anyway.
jinxing.
Oh, he hits the 4.
What do you have there?
So,
120?
123.
1, 2,
yeah.
3. Kev's got a tough one. It's still bull first.
You go bull first.
'Cause
Oh.
if you the miss might not leave you an out. A single leaves you a 2 dart out. The bull 10 it was a 104, so you got the bull trip 18.
Okay, I see, okay.
James says it doesn't even feel like I've been watching for 4 hours. I'll tell you, that's how it feels in the booth. It's like I was talking to Brittany about it. Like, man, you realize it's already 10:30.
Is she gonna go 20 first or bull first? I expect him to go bull, but you could go 20-20
Bull,
bull.
he likes tops though. He
Sure,
does
you
like
could,
tops.
but I'm just
so.
saying you could end the game at bull.
But it's
But
it's
he
a
has double 20 is one of his favorite doubles for sure.
I like that shot with more like a 76 or something, where it's like 13-13. With
Right.
the 20, it's not so bad because you don't have to be scared.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When it's ball game. Ooh, drop that last one.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
as far
right.
as shooting
Chance
the
of 8 bull
double
here.
before the bull, I'm saying like 76 plays kind of smart. Even 72, we've seen so many people
There's
that
the
double
eight.
11's been haunting
Comes
people
the
lately.
bull.
Yeah, there's been a lot of singles, a lot of
Yeah.
double 14.
Where
Yeah,
it
good
almost
shot
makes
by
sense
Brent. And they,
to go 11
even things
bull
up
on
here
that
2 to
shot.
2.
You even see the 8, too, you know.
Right.
It's like,
So we got deuces. And
Tight, just like it was the first time.
As expected.
5-4, yeah.
fucking single to lead me a bull. I'd have a look,
They
like,
held.
you know, stuff the first one and then miss the easy single.
Right,
You know,
right.
and I'm like, oh, fuck that. I mean, but it wasn't just one match. It was like multiple games. I'm like,
You couldn't
yeah.
hit shit. He couldn't miss shit. Played bogey. He shot fucking fire.
Me, yeah, I had a
here comes
couple lucky rounds.
here comes Tim.
Steph was playing really
Yeah,
good,
she
too.
played great too.
Yeah,
It's good
Steph
to
played
see
really
her out
good.
and,
Yeah, Steph played
getting some
really good.
experience in here before the August matchup.
Yeah,
with,
ladies' night. Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely,
yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see that
Definitely
matchup.
coming
That's
in
for
here
sure.
and,
That's the official.
showing the
That's what
closest
we've
play.
coined it. The official event name, Ladies' Night. That's what it says on the trophy. Bi- Big hat.
We already got an 8. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till the next one if you want to do that.
I mean, it might surprise you, but it was a really slow start on the first game.
Cat says Steph's a beast.
I was the best in the women's Fuck.
Let's see if Tim can pick
I
up.
guess that swimmer, I guess she got nominated for like Women of the
Get out of here. You're gonna tell me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, there's just one bull there by Sheehan.
Oh, Caitlin, sorry.
Kev gonna look punish him here.
Guess I had second there.
And he does.
Big time.
Right on time.
That is a
Yeah,
big
it's
time
big
hat trick.
111 point lead. Chucky needs a low ton just as a bare minimum to keep in this game. And he gets it. So it's who can take this out in 6 starts can win this game. And Brent gets first start.
What do you mean?
I can name that tune, and Brent says 6. Oh, off third dart and opportunity. Yeah, big opportunity here for Sheehan. Set up Chucky for the first look.
Something good.
If we could find a 157 here.
I think he stays on hat. Why not leave the 129? You know, it was a good, that's
Yeah.
a good out.
Yeah, I was just thinking the 160 and the 112, but he missed his first one anyways.
First one. A bull does leave an out. Right?
Boy, it's a tough one though.
Yes, it is, but it is master out, so. He does it.
He has to do it. You have to do it that way. That's a great shot by him.
Yeah.
Dig deep,
Gotta
find
leave
it.
it for your partner because you never know.
Now, if you're Kev, you don't think they're taking that out. I'm not feeling like,
it's-
Chuck's taking that out.
If you do, it's more power
He
to
can.
this type of
He
situation.
can take it
I mean,
out.
He brings it to hat, brings it all the way down. I'm a
But
little surprised at it,
statistically
but
speaking,
surprised he
he's
didn't go trip 19 third
what,
down, but he just wanted to
30?
bring it down as low as possible.
17, they'd leave the 48.
So let's see if Chucky can
114
do
and
this.
114 and 45 maybe.
It's a triple.
Yeah.
Some triples. He's not going to get it. Bull though is huge here. There's a lot of pressure on this 49 now.
You go bold, there's no out.
He's going to probably go single 17, I'm guessing, for the double 16.
Oh, was he? I missed it.
1732.
Yeah,
That's when
he's
you
going to
look
have
at
2
me.
stabs at
I was
this.
right. Just-
Double 8. He's going to have to stay on the double 8, hit it again. Oh, and an opportunity
Why did
here.
he miss it? He hit it the second time.
Hey, you just
Right.
the same dart. Nothing to think about.
So chance to steal now.
Yeah,
If
well,
I'm
she
Tim,
has-
I really want this. You do not want to let
one of
this
his
sneak
favorite
away.
doubles. Yeah.
This one's gonna dead center.
Yeah, I expect him to hit this at this time.
Yeah.
For sure.
Start.
Go high.
Even
Don't.
Even if he
He's
hits a
all
single
three to
20,
take this out.
he's-
That one
he's going to hit the double 10,
sit with two
in
darts
my
in
opinion.
hand when it says one.
There's the single. I think
He's
he'll
been
hit the
so
double 10.
low with that big double up there.
Oh, he's got to hit the double 5 now. You do not want the single. He doesn't hit the single, but he misses high. And I expect Kev to hit this double 8.
Yeah, this game's over.
Yeah, for sure. First dart right in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's the difference with double out. You have to hit it.
Have
sure.
those chances.
Yeah, he's not gonna miss the
He's
double.
They had
not fucking-
opportunities.
he's not
Yep.
missing it.
Yeah,
Shooting a 44.
yeah, that's a great game by Kev.
Gage says Chucky tore me up Saturday. He's a beast. He really is, and it's been good to see him here today playing his game. He's got a little work left in front of him here because they're down 3-2 now.
Oh, they changing it up.
Oh, they did switch it up for the first time tonight. Chucky going first.
And Chuck motoring into a 7 mark.
mark on the
He wants
20s.
to get to the line, so I think that's a smart play getting him up there first.
Jake Vargo says bold statement. Brent is
Kev
one of the
is
nastiest in the
dialed
game
in.
right now.
Great answer on the 7 mark
Brent's been
himself.
playing great, man, and it's been fun to watch him because he's been dialed in on the last 4 or 5 streams in a row. He's been in almost all the finals, so
Yeah, he did.
it's hard to not agree with that statement that he's playing excellent.
Yeah, he's playing real good. He's improving every
Oh, he
down
stabs
Yeah.
at the third dart. Doesn't get it.
Yeah, and his demeanor never changes. He's always the same guy down there. He's real cool. Just plays his game, does his
Probably
thing.
one of the most realist guys I've met, honestly.
Yeah,
He's always, I don't even think I've seen this guy mad.
he just enjoys the game.
Right.
Wait till they win our meatballs.
Yeah. He might actually been mad for the first time today when there wasn't any and there was no.
All right.
Yeah.
I think he's taking it out on the board right now.
It's alright, you can have one of Jake's Doritos.
I don't have any chips.
Oh no? Maybe I never one.
Good 5 mark by Chucky.
James said hopefully he gets good soon and come pull up. So yeah, we can get you in.
Chad was an answer.
What the?
These guys are just bringing it.
And it's like the big shot, even though you switch order, but look, here comes the big shot and it lands on you. So it's like when the matches are rolling, you can't hide from them. You got to get up and get it done and do that Tim thing, man.
Get them 18s here.
Want to find a triple with one of these last 2 darts.
So it's my concern letting him drive. I could have gone home not 2 hours ago.
It's always scary. It's like
You're right, yeah.
darts ain't as bad as poker, though. Riding to the poker game with your buddy can be the worst.
Right.
Oh yeah, because there's like
Oh, levels and levels of play.
Right. Yeah, you
Like,
go-
and
you
then
go
you're
out
stuck in
early
a
and he makes a deep,
you're
deep
stuck
run,
in a
yeah.
casino
Sit there and
board.
watch it.
Yeah. Yeah. You're stuck in a casino like, okay, I can keep gambling or I can sit here cheap and bored, you know?
And you could be there for an hour and you watch 58 folds. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's just, you know.
It really is.
This one going the way of Kevin Brent. Isn't it?
Neither one of these guys are going to bet unless they have a pair. Yeah.
So Kevin Brent really starting to motor and look like
It looks like we're about to see the double dip side, I think. The way this is. Oh, wait, no, they're up. There's
no,
the
it's
KC
vice
guys.
versa. It looks
Yeah,
they're playing
they're
to
the
close it
KC
out.
team. Yeah, they're about to end this thing now. My bad.
They're shooting 7-0 and 5-6-7
They're
to
bringing
They've
it.
been partners like the last
I know.
3
They-
times
they
in
draw each
4
other
all the
weeks,
time.
You know?
Pretty sure there's starting to be conspiracy rumors.
they maybe they got Norquist in their pocket. I don't know. He's a pretty honest, pretty solid guy, man. Chris runs a straight ship around here. They have, however, paired up.
I know, he was yelling at me before he left.
Nice shot by
my game.
Brent.
I was just like, dude, I can't even read your handwriting on the dry erase board.
That 5 mark brought his average down to
Well,
a
usually
6.33.
by the time that's done, usually everybody you know who you got to play. There's only 3 teams left after 3 dart out typically.
I don't. I drink. I don't know about you.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like it should have been winter bracket finals and 1 undefeated team or one loss team.
I'd be like, didn't I beat you? They'd be like, I didn't play you for like 5 weeks.
Kev finally gets it. Third dirt there, and they go up 4-2.
So 4-2.
One more win away from ending this thing.
Unless these guys come up with some type of miracle here, I think this is over. This is over in the first set. It's game 7.
We're down 2 games.
Yeah,
And they
but
got the
Yeah,
start.
they got to go 3 on the,
If the-
on the
if-
trot
Your
here.
next game is 0-1. All it does is one bad round 0-1 or 1 minute.
yeah, it can happen. It just
Another
doesn't.
7 mark
Them
open by
starting
Chucky.
is huge. I mean,
The same way they started last year.
Especially
That's exactly the same way they
even if
lost, 'cause
even-
he
even if
answered
they-
with the
even
7,
If they
yeah.
start 0-1, and they say they come out bad. You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
he ended up
I guess.
just a 4 mark this time by Kev.
I guess we'll see how it pans out here.
I think
Especially
Sheehan's
when
going
you know
19
you need
here.
One more win, it puts a lot more pressure on you than the other games that you were winning.
Right.
So, you know, if Tim comes out here firing, you know, I think we're going to the 13.
Where's Tone? Did Tone bounce?
Yeah, Tom bounced out of here. He said he was taking off earlier.
It was good to see him today. That was
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, for sure.
Ooh,
I felt bad we
Skinny
didn't have a
19
spot.
there in the third
I know he would have loved to play.
Just kind of wish that he was.
I almost
knew
called
that
you,
I-
but
that I knew he was here because I was definitely rushing over here. But I need to play. I got to play Clark.
yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't. I knew. I was like, man, I felt like you were.
If I win 2 games out of the 36, I'm happy.
Well, we hope it's a better viewing than that.
Yeah, right.
Has the 2 that are going to be calling the match. We definitely don't. We don't hope to see that, and we don't at all expect
There's
to
gonna
see
be
that.
fireworks.
Yeah,
we already
it's-
know.
It should be. We saw some great fireworks tonight
I
too.
hope so. I hope we put a show on. That's where it's at. You know, we just like seeing the people that are watching. It's just cool that seeing all the support.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's after midnight. We got.
If we could show you 9 marks every time, we would. You know?
most
We're still over 40 players late into the night.
Throw
And
2.5s because you guys are still.
Chris, what's happening out there? Appreciate you.
Did you see my first game?
18, third dart,
I was
yes.
glad
And he
I
doesn't
got
hit
to
it.
2.5.
Well, opportunity for Brent here. A triple takes the point lead, then he can take stabs at the 20 if he wants.
He's like fist bump me. I'm like, fuck you, bro. Every time I fist bump you, you fucking throw good. I throw like shit.
There's a, is he gonna stab at the 20?
Trip 20.
He does, and he
Yeah.
gets the trip one
Well, I like the way you're reaching.
on the wire.
You on vacation now? I heard whatever. You're not working tomorrow, so you're going
Yeah,
on
I
vacation.
fly to DC on Friday morning.
Nice, nice. So you're just taking tomorrow off, just to, yep. So I like do. It's like even when you get back from vacation, it's like I hate getting up for work like the next day. Like you get back, it's like no, I'm taking that day off. You know, it's like yep.
Ooh,
Gonna
couple
watch some
off
SpongeBob and some Coco
off shots there
Melon.
by Kev. We ain't seen that in a minute.
That's what it's
That's
like.
the kids you got talking.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
good
what
find
I'm
on a
saying.
third
So,
dart. Big pick.
I know I'm gonna see one season of either one, so that's cool.
Timmy needs to bring it right here.
Yeah, I think he's gonna load up on 20s. He's down by 37.
No reason not to. It's what they did in so many spots in the other game when in this
He's a
same
W,
spot. Yeah.
So he's probably thinking buck 80.
They literally can't lose another game.
No.
Jerry Frazier out there. What's going on, Jerry?
Why they just
Appreciate you.
match if they do.
Oh, I'm not sure if that was that a bullseye or just a bad trip 20.
I think it was
20.
the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I can't imagine he would go bowling that ever in that situation. Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
having a little bit of a struggle this game.
He's been up and down all night too.
And here comes it. Just sucks when you do that, and then the guy behind you just
Right.
la di da
Yeah.
throws another 5 mark. You know what I mean? Okay, if you're gonna do that here, I'll keep throwing these.
I mean, from what I was seeing, Chuck's been actually hitting a lot of big shots.
Chuck's
Them guys
played
back.
really,
I'm not
really
saying
good
that
tonight.
he's not doing it,
Yeah.
but
Sure.
I just
No, they-
seen a lot of shots from Chucky.
They're
Even
yeah.
in the games that we
They're a
played,
chemistry team. They feed off each other. Tim's done it for
they
in the
won
doubles
the
when they won the
yeah,
doubles,
yeah,
and everybody talked about how Tim shot, but Chuck did play well that night too. But Tim was stand out, kind of like how Chucky is tonight. You know, Chuck's kind of standing out as the strong player. They even
That's
changed.
what happens when you come down.
They even changed the
You're not just gonna
lineup.
be the top guy all the
Yeah.
time, you know, there's gonna
Yeah,
be-
you have to find
yeah, you know, you got
find ways to
guys
adjust.
that are just got amazing talent, you know, and way
Good pick
more
there.
room to advance. And, you know, that's what we do here is just fucking bring it out. Let's play, no handicap, straight up. Let's go. Take 19 hills. At least you got one done.
So
you know.
Brant first dart trip 16. Shuts it
cue
down.
the closing time music. Feels like
It
they're
sure feels like it.
it's closing
Starting to warm up
time.
the
Let's
bus.
see if Chucky can prove me
Oh,
wrong, and he
oh,
does with the
starts to-
9 mark.
oh,
Well, I
big
thought
Good
he
for
was
him.
18.
He should have.
Yeah,
He
I
should
think
have.
He should have.
He
Yeah,
should have.
I
Maybe
thought
he
he was
maybe he
staying.
just already decided before he came up he's staying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Because they felt over, didn't it? Did it feel like? And then Chuck does that, boom, boom, and it's like,
why didn't he go double?
Let's see what we got. 49-point game. He's gonna need 4 mark here to take the point.
yeah, he's gonna really just want that first dart triple, man. Calm him down, let him get to doing what he does. See, it looks a little forced.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Doesn't
throwing
it?
lot-
Just a
he's
little.
throwing a lot harder than he usually
Yeah.
does. You know, there's not really much of a.
He does throw a hard dart
He
normally,
He
but
does,
yeah.
But I mean, you do get a little bit of the drop at the end. It just seems like it's just kind of drilling in. I'm hearing the thump in the board. You know what I mean? Usually, I don't know. I just think he's throwing hard. Harder
Brent
than
shuts the 15.
Trip
down,
18.
go 18 your third dart. Oh, he misses into
Actually,
the trip
honestly,
4.
right
Just
there,
Here come-
I-
yeah.
on the wire.
Honestly, I would just go bull. I would just drill the bull because you hit that bull, then it leaves your partner.
Here comes Chucky.
You know.
Yeah, because if you hit a single there, it does
Yeah, it
you
doesn't
nothing.
do nothing.
Only if you hit a triple
Yeah.
does it do you any good.
So that's like
So,
if
yeah.
I hit the triple, it's like if
Yeah.
I go bull, if I hit a single, that's good, and then if I hit
It's the double,
it's
yeah,
even-
it's even that much better.
So
So Kev can put it away with the hat trick, or he buries him with the 9 mark.
he might go. clean.
No, he's going for the game. Ooh, he's got a point now.
That one didn't.
That doesn't do anything, so it's
Yeah.
going to be
So I would call
One-
that an unforced error, to be honest.
One bullet
Yeah.
here grabs a point lead.
Still, you need a 4 mark though. You got to hit that triple.
Yeah, for sure. But you might, if you get bull first start, you got 2 cracks at game shatter.
Oh, he's getting bull first dart. I feel like Tim's just. There's no way he can't right here. You got to. You got to find it in you.
Tim's gonna
He's too good of a player to not hit at least a bull.
And there it is.
Yeah.
I'll bet
Great
he's
first
gonna-
start.
he's
2
gonna
cracks
explode.
at this to end the game. Go.
Correct.
One dart for the double.
Go double.
Oh, crap.
Oh, a little bit high.
I like that he went
I like
for it. The
No,
triple was
absolutely.
blocked.
You got to go for the game shot for sure. You got Brent coming up behind you, who's typically probably not going to miss here.
Trip 18 first dart gives him 2
Probably.
freebies at the bull.
Yep.
Now you got to
If
stay.
got game shots,
Now you got to
look,
stay.
I mean, all you
Yep.
do is give
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
one and
He's
I'll
not
do
going double bull.
Yeah,
Don't
no
do that.
way.
You got to go triple.
Yeah.
And that is 2 bulls. Yep. You need 2 bulls.
So
now.
96, yeah. What? Oh, the math by 1.
Double on the first gives him a chance to go 2 fat 18s. Oh, wow. Is that 1 hole out?
Now he's going to have question it. Does he want to go for it?
Yeah, he's
Go
going
for
to.
it.
He's
Go
going for it. Oh, he hit a double 1 on the wire. Unlucky
went for
dart. Yeah,
So
I
trip
like-
18 first dart gives him 2 freebies.
Oh, and he gets it. Oh, he stayed on it.
Stayed there.
He stayed there. He stayed there again. He wants
Yeah.
to get the point. lead.
Well, it's 4-2, and he can kind of
Yeah.
put it away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, because if he hits it up, because he hits a trip 18, that's 3 bulls.
Yeah.
So
And the math was so close the whole time. So now, but Tim's what? 75 is 96, so he needs 4.
So
He needs
that really
4.
could change how this is going to go. He has to have double-double to even think about taking
I'd
this
love
back.
to see him hit the double-double and have a shot, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely.
That'd just be sick.
Oh, just a little.
Now you still need the double-double for that lead. Can you get a small lead with 4?
Oh,
You can't blame him there. He threw 3 good darts there.
he was a little block there.
Yeah.
and
I was surprised he didn't move along the line because he needed 4 so bad.
Yeah,
Because now
right.
you got Brent who nails the bull around
Yeah,
here,
he's not messing
shooting
with
an
this.
easy
This is
shot.
Game over.
So this is
So he's gonna hit
this
the
should be a hold and the win.
all she wrote.
So congratulations.
Yep.
tough team there.
Kevin
Yeah.
I think Kevin
Takes it down.
Brent have real good chemistry.
Well, they
I think
do.
Yeah.
They do.
pick each
Yeah.
other up good.
They dug deep. They the first time through against Tim and Chucky, I thought they were beat and they found a way and then they closed out strong and
Yeah,
that was
it
good.
Good
That was really good darts.
good W for them.
Yeah, nice W for sure.
Chucky played real good tonight
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, he
Tim
did.
and Chucky
Yeah,
played great.
there's really no reason for Tim or Chuck to hang their head. Tim was probably off by his standards,
Yeah, he was a
but
little
Chuck
bit
was
down,
Chuck
but
was
I mean, he
definitely
still
hot.
doing what
But
he
yeah,
needed to do.
Kev played
Tim
great.
came up with big shots when he needed.
Yeah,
them.
Kev played great, and Brent was steady as hell all night long, and that was a tough team to beat for sure.
We're gonna get these guys probably start to get them paid out and stuff and get ready to shut down shop here with the stream. So we appreciate y'all. You guys hung in there late tonight. 42 viewers still, and it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So hopefully we didn't make work too rough on you in the morning, but appreciate everyone hanging as long as you did. And make sure to tune in Friday. Was the big dogs go toe to toe in the brand new Grudge Series format. So.
Yep, State Farm versus Gary Clark.
Yeah, and it'll be me and Gannon here in the booth. So
8 o'clock start, I believe.
tune in at 8 o'clock and we'll get you rocking.
So you could get his money.
Good night, everybody.